Oh, come on. It's not under there. This is... I don't know where it is. Come on. I've looked over this place so many times. It's not upstairs. And it's not down here. And I've checked over my basement so many times. Should I just start looking on the roof at this point? Is it hidden on the roof? Or am I just wasting my time? Is it anywhere on the roof? I swear. Unless I don't know. I literally cannot tell. Darn it. There we go. I checked over the book. I don't think there was a reply. Let me think a little unconventionally. If I've looked this place over so many times, maybe... I swear to colors. I swear to the love of colors. If it is... Mehari, why? Why did you put it on top of the... Is this a game? Is this a game at this point? I swear. Why did I not think to look on top of the tree? I don't know, I'm used to looking underneath, I suppose. Not looking up. Well, no, I looked up. I just needed to look on top of things. I would have expected it to be hidden elsewhere, but I don't think it's wise for me to curse and hurry out right now, so just, it's fine. It's just fine. find it, but you know, it's it's fine. Sometimes I wish I didn't have to just go find hunting for the letter. You know, just anyways. Dear Angel, it feels like it's only gotten colder. The clouds have been covering the sky all week, and it's been snowing on and off. There's currently a blizzard right now. The wind is howling against the windows. I can even hear the strike of lightning outside. Lightning snowstorm? Those are kind of... I mean, they can happen. I just didn't expect it. Oh well. It scares me, but I feel less petrified than I would have been only a week ago. Also, don't worry. Sapphire has not made the attempt to go outside again since I got home. Oh. Nice. God, I swear, if that cat does this again, I'm gonna have a very strict talk with them when I get back. Can't be doing that. Can't be doing that, little buddy. I felt well enough to make bread, though. I don't know if I can send you a loaf, though. It would go bad before it got to where you are, so I won't attempt it. However, the stranger sensies will now get to enjoy a bite. I feel bad they had to deal with my episodes with horribly written letters. You're right. The fire is warm, candles are flicking in and out. The rustic smell of witch hazelwood in our house hasn't faded yet, and voice seems to get a bit stronger this time of year. I read through our now mostly familiar books and have kept time to write new ones that you can enjoy when you come home. I've also been laying in bed a lot this week, thinking about you. Your side of the bed that Sapphire has taken over. He loves to lay on your pillow. On your side of the bed is your nightstand, still empty. I remember how often I would get up into the night and make sure my herbs were dried enough to be used in a tea every morning to relieve your headaches. How I'd rest cold towels on your head in your sleep, and I noticed your silent pain on your face. Did you know I did that every night? How on your bad days, I would barely sleep, trying to make new remedies from the teachings of friends. How I'd bring hot stoves from the fire and rest them near your abdomen when you would shiver in the night. I always made sure to remove the stones before you would awake. If you didn't know, well, now you do. And I hope your pain has already been eased. If it hasn't, you can write to me and I'll try to send you some of my tea bundles. Your free healthcare. I did notice. Every time. I never would wake up, though. At the very least, I never would make it seem like I did. I always felt like better. It felt so horrible every time. Knowing that you would just knowing that you sacrifice so many hours of sleep every night. I mean, sometimes I would just wake up and just enjoy the feeling of your hand on my forehead. I mean, it feels a bit silly, but I always enjoyed the feeling of your hand. I guess it always calmed me down even in my most stressful moments. I wish you were here right now. I wish I could have just taken you here with me. You and I, our pretty man privileges, his beloved. Maybe I made this place too big for just one person to stay here. I miss that idiot. We argue a lot, but it was always nice. I mean, he wasn't bad. Just... Was he frustrating a lot? Yeah, he sometimes just got on my nerves. And then again, I was mistrust issues back then. So, yeah. That book's missing. How the frick did I not notice that earlier? And no reply, right? No, none. At all. Okay, are we just playing games today, Amahori? Is that what we're doing today? Where'd you hide this book this time? How have I... No, it was up there earlier when I checked. I remember that. Okay, so in the time that I was down there, he moved it. Or, I don't know. Come on, where'd you put it? Why on my smoker? Gosh. Should I just expect it to, you know, appear in random places. Alright then, I suppose I should keep an eye on where things are from now on. So, yeah. And in case any of these books go missing, I should keep that in mind. Memory and persistence, I think. Right? Yeah, that was his full title. Am I just getting trained right now? Am I getting trained right now? Because he keeps on placing them in unconventional areas. He moved that book and placed it in an unconventional... What are... Is this just a game to you, Mahori? Is just me trying to locate books a game for you? You did call me interesting, I suppose. I'm just gonna hope and just gotta hope that more of my books don't start going missing. Especially the letters. Don't touch the letters in Mahori. Besides past what you've already been. Can you even hear me right now? I don't even know. Am I being constantly watched here? I don't think I have any privacy in my house. I don't know what's weirder. The fact that a Dynathosin likes to watch me and has been invading my house. Or just the fact that is this just a game at this point? I can't even tell. I really just can't even tell anymore. I have stuff to do anyways. I can't be bothered with this right now. Nothing on... Okay, good. Just have to double check. Okay. Alright, what's on the list for today? Oh, don't mind this. There it is. Hello. Don't mind the intermission. Don't mind the intermission. Scream. Anyways. Bit more lighthearted lore for today. 'Cause yes. So hello and hello. Not sure if I recognize you. But still, hello M. Welcome to the stream. So I see we have a Mara in here, we had Emily pop in, we have a Willow, with a Cloven, an Arya, and a Payton. Hello, hello, and hello, Comet. Ah, where's the wires? Where's the wires? Anyways, let me see. Okay. Although I can never pay attention, but anyways, I'm like 200 words away from reaching 100 words. Fun! Fun, fun, fun! But anyways, let's see. Let me switch the music here. And then I'm gonna be honest, the only reason why today has been delayed is because I was yapping with Lusid. Okay, I haven't been undeafened yet, or unmuted a thing yet, but hee hee hee. Yes, you're a sheep, you're a sheep. Also,
I'm a sheep. The
yes,
sheep return.
and chat can now hear you.
Hi.
Yes. Say hellos! I've yoinked one of you. I have yoinked one of you. I've yoinked the Lusid. So. Hee hee hee. Hold on. I think you're loaded. I don't know. Is that oh no, that was my own audio.
I'm always quiet on stream. It's fine.
No, it's all good. It's been a while that I'm here to play a lot. I'm sorry, it's been such a long time. I'm not sure, like, if I know you. I don't mean to be, like, rude. But, like, I don't recognize you. I apologize. But still, hello. The Lucid's been yoinked. Yes. The Lucid has been yoinked.
I've been yoinked. I've been picked up from the basement again.
Yes, you have been. I had to get bribed to even come out. I barely even exist here. Yeah, no, fair. Fair. But yes. Yes, Lucid has been yoinked. So. I've yoinked the floof. I have yoinked the floofy the floof. So
Yeah, I've been yoinked.
Guys, my freezer broke down. I don't remember that. I apologize. I don't know why. But still, welcome back. Welcome back. Let me actually see. Okay, so you were here in the spooky month Prominence stream. Interesting. Okay. That's like the one valid thing that I like about having my chat up on my phone is that I can just check like the activity.
Nice.
So yeah. But yeah, let's see. I just trying to make sure that everything's pretty much balanced out. So why does it feel like my Minecraft's too loud? I don't know. Anyways.
Who knows?
Who knows
There are
if...
a lot of things.
Let me...
Tech is funky.
Yeah, let me say it right there. There we go. There we go. You've been shifted over a little bit. So now if I so chose to, I could numb the horn. I can numb. Nom nom.
Nums.
Yes. Cause
you could also just
yippee!
Bury your head in the wool.
I could bury my head in the fluff.
Yeah.
But yes. Straight up, we were just yapping.
Yeah.
We were just yapping before, like, stream, and the only reason why it got, like, delayed for so long is because Lusid was lore yapping to me, and I did not want to interrupt the lore yap. I love lore yaps.
I'm sorry I delayed stream, chat.
Hey, it's fine. The lore was worth it. The lore was worth it.
I love my little funkies.
Yes, we love the funkiness, the funk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to yoink like mana from like my mana bowls, and then after this, I'm going to chuck myself across the end. I also
Trash
forgot
plant?
Nah, not the trash plants.
Aw, no trash plants today.
No trash plants today, sadly.
Fair.
You know how it is to get up from my home without tools. Yeah, fair. Small fact about Ken, usually when she's merged with crystals is that when she speaks through her, especially sometimes. Ooh, interesting. We love the lore. Oh wait,
Yes.
I was like,
this is a day for lore.
yes, heck yes.
Good lore.
Very, very, very good lore.
Yes.
Also, for those who were here yesterday, I did do more on that castle build. The sheer amount... I have a new saying. It's never enough stone.
That is debatable.
No, here's the thing. Here's the thing with Hightail. It's a 1-to-1.
Ah.
So, even if I had, like, full stack, it would not be enough. It was not enough. I could have 4 stacks of friggin' stone bricks and it wouldn't have been enough.
No.
Oh, it was utter pain.
The only reason I contest that statement is because on the SMP I play on, I think I have like 8 double chests of just stone.
Oh gosh.
And I don't know what to do with it.
Yeah, no, fair.
And that's not counting deep slate.
Ooh, true. Yep. I need to look through. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember how much it took. Because let me just pull up for all you lovelies in chat an image of what I was working on. Because honestly, it's looking pretty good.
I dig too many holes in that SMP.
It's never enough holes. You can never have enough holes. Anyways, for the lovelies here in chat, I finished the wall. I built up the farm a little bit. What's not shown in the image is that I started working on my warehouse, storehouse, kind of build. So, that's that. The inside has a little bit of some stuff. I'm still working on the third, so. But yeah, no, let's just say there are 2 separate quarries currently for my resource collection. It's fun. It's fun. Also, welcome back, Hayden. But yeah, so that's currently what's happening on that. I will do more Hightail, so Switch to the server, yes. Heck yes.
They're right next to each other because I don't want to grief the entire server.
No, that's fair though. I go nyum. Now let's see. Okay, time to chuck myself back into the freaking
The fluff is
existence.
speed.
Yes, I am nyum.
Nyom.
Now let's see how fast I get distracted while doing this. With like the looting. Cause that's gonna be the major thing. Is like,
You can't.
wait.
You
No, that's just chip.
you can't mind your loot goblin tendencies. If you gotta loot something, you gotta loot something. More for the pockets.
Exactly. Okay, ice. Should I just not let this properly load in, or I don't know. I just kind of yeeted into the end, and I'm trying to see if, like, you know, stuff's like properly loading or not.
Fair.
Yum. Hop. Fly.
I just realized that the saying more for the pockets means that you have incredibly deep pockets.
I mean, not wrong.
I never mentioned you emptying the pockets. You just keep adding to the pockets.
Exactly. And my pockets are just my entire storage for stuff.
They're bottomless.
Exactly. Yum. Meow.
No.
I wish there was. I really need to spend some time later on to just figure out the flight mechanics for the Elytra, because I know it's been like it's changed by a mod, which makes it funky.
Yeah,
Like,
I think it's
utterly funky.
Do a barrel roll.
Yeah, do a barrel roll.
I have a mod that also uses it, and whenever I activate it by accident, I'm like, oh frick, what do I do?
Just a sudden like, oh gosh, I am tilting.
More or less because most of the time I accidentally activate it, it's above water, or like in water, so I just start spinning.
Yes.
Like I am in a washing machine.
Heck yes, though.
I've become washing machine.
It's funky. It's funky in a good
It
way.
is.
Because it's
some getting used
fun.
to.
It's fun to just spin.
I get a tiny
Whee!
bit motion sick. But that's like, I get like minorly motion sick from just exploring in general. So adding spinning to it is not helping.
Yeah, fair. As I just proceeded to spin. Going to eat, I'll be back. Alright, all good. Oh, I got stuck in the bush. Mention about me is when my scrap arcs was being pregnant. Losing the pregnancy because of that. Oh! Oh, that would have been dramatic, though.
Oh,
I mean, I can see why you would have, like, scrapped it. But, oh, the drama that I could sense from that and smell from, like, over here.
even if it's scrapped, it's good lore.
Yep. I mean, not gonna lie, when it comes to Tayri Fluffy, I do have it be the case in point where she has a child.
Wait, she does?
Yeah, she does end up having a child.
Hold
Tayri
on,
Fluffy.
I feel like you've talked about this before.
I might have. I
might
don't
be
quite
weird.
remember.
I
But
don't
she does
remember
end up
you-
having one. But only one, and the main reason why she's only able to have the one is because she struggled to have him in the first place due to constant fighting. Because her body got a little freaked up, you know, constantly getting stabbed. That'll do it.
Fair.
That'll do it.
Yeah, no, getting constantly stabbed in any scenario is a bad. Especially when you're pregnant.
Oh, yeah. And even, like, the main thing is that, like, she doesn't ever get stabbed when she is pregnant, because during that point, I think is when she's, like, fully established Nightingale as a city again, so.
Yeah. Oh, that just reminded me. I need to double check the name of that kingdom that I mentioned with Atticus, because I don't think it was Celeste.
Oh, fair.
I might be wrong. Because Celeste sounds right.
Yeah, no, that's a mood. Sometimes I just straight up forget, like, cities or names. Or just... I will randomly... Like, I will know the name of a character. But then just randomly forget it. And just struggle to remember it.
This.
It is the most painful thing ever.
It is Celeste. I was right. I just need to learn to trust my instincts.
Fair. Absolutely
and it's
fair.
A capital, not a kingdom.
Oh, gotcha.
Because it's in the center of the world. Floating island style.
Yep. Hee. Yeah, no, that is like a canon thing for Terry Fluffy, is that she does end up having a child, but then she's unable to have, like, any other children after that. So, she has her one son, and she is the most protective mother over her son that you could feasibly imagine. Like,
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Just like if you were only able to have one child and you later found out you cannot have more children, you would be very, very much protective of your one child.
Oh my gosh, yes. Also, some little dramatic lore and angst when it comes to, like, the family she has, like, and she makes, is that she doesn't fully get the chance to raise, Loon, or Lunaris, as his full name is.
Oh no.
And this might change, but I have debated between it being 50 years or 500. Probably just only gonna be 50. But what happens is that following the tail end of the Daonic War, pretty much, like, Fluffy is the reason why the Daonic War even ends.
I thought you were gonna say happens, which was like, wait, no, that wouldn't make sense time-wise.
Technically, yes and no. She's a major fighter in this war because, you know, Kale being the little bitch he is, likes to pick a fight with her.
The lovely kale and calamari salad. who can go be put back on the pan and burn.
Yes. Absolutely yes. Yeah, no, so the only reason why the Daonic War even ends is because pretty much what happens is Fluffy ends up sacrificing herself to an extent.
Oh, lovely.
She doesn't die. No, that woman doesn't die. But I have debated between, what happens with the Danik War is that a demonic portal is opened. And this demonic portal allows, like, so many, like, legions of, lesser demons to flood on through, pretty much. So, what happens is that Kale has all these forces, started the war, like, the full intention that Kale had, doing what he did to the Halcyon, was so that he could invade the overworld unopposed.
Lovely.
Yeah. However, let's just say that this was a predicted thing to an extent, and the Celestial knew what was gonna happen.
Nice.
That lovely being knew what was gonna happen and prepared a fallout plan. That fallout plan being fluffy.
We love planning ahead.
Yep. So, fun little doodad about that. Anyways, so the tail end of the Danik War ends with everyone, the final fight at the, this portal that was open. And pretty much it was the reincarnated Halcyon plus, Zara and the twins,
God, I wish I...
fighting against, Kale and his forces, as well as the English. I know it. Words. Anyways, it was, the Halcyon, both reincarnated and original form, as well as, the forces of Nightingale, as well as their allies of Tracian.
So, majority of the world against this one guy.
2 major cities, plus, gods and their reincarnated forms, pretty much.
Lovely.
Against demonic forces.
This man is screwed.
Well, here's the thing, though. With Kale, he's smart. He's not dumb. He is a bit cocky. Binge is definitely cocky. But, he's usually pretty meticulous in his planning. So, he wasn't expecting there to be much opposition, in truth, because the Halcyon, for context, were meant to be the protectors of the realm. They were the ones who fought against the demons in the first place, even during their younger years. And when they got their callings, that's when, like, they became a much more prominent, like, fighting force to an extent. So, with their energies, as well as, like, comboed with other things, you know, just in general, it was what it was. So, they were the prolific fighting force. So, Kale, knowing that if he took out the Halcyon in its entirety, then he could just lead demonic forces, punch a hole through the barrier between the demon realm and the overworld, as I'm just gonna call it for now, and then pretty much be unopposed in subjecting the land, and then not only that, but fully tearing down the barriers between the demon realm and the overworld, which would allow the stronger... What'd I get? Oh, cacti. That's why. Anyways, which would allow these stronger demons to, pretty much, take over.
Nice.
Because this is to note, Kale is not a strong demon. He is not one of the strongest ones. He is actually a lower ranking demon, surprisingly enough. What is his definite strong suit, however, is the fact that he is smart. He can definitely plan. He can definitely plan.
Love a smart villain.
Oh yeah. But he
like I
also
prefer
overcalculates
smarter
and is a little dumb sometimes.
Mood.
So, what happens in the Idk War is that during the battle at Chroma City, which is current, that's where one of my other characters, one of Fluffy's friends, Cadence, ends up getting killed by Kale.
Lovely.
And also for context, Cadence is the reincarnation of one of the Halcyon, Melius. So,
Nice.
that woman cannot catch a break. She gets brutally murdered as Melius and as Cadence. Girl cannot catch a break.
The cycle continues.
Yep. So it's very reasonable that at some point, in her at her next life, or like one of her future lives, it's a mainly headcanon. Not certain if I'm gonna go through it, but she becomes a villain. She straight up just is like, frick this, frick everyone, I'm done.
Understandable.
Reasonable crash out.
Yeah, reasonable crash out.
Even more reasonable crash out. Fluffy ends up losing her shiz about this.
Understandable.
Because some of the lore is that Fluffy ends up losing someone very close to her, also in Chroma City.
Mm-hmm.
Someone who she viewed as a brother, which was Lipid, or Lepidolite, the Indigo leader. So, this woman crashes the fuck out.
Understandable.
She genuinely just... Also, fun little detail to note, is that who I see? Hold up, sorry. That isn't Abby! That is a Silly! Hello, Silly. I see you. Working out your progress for your next class. Alright, all good. Working for my class to start. Yeah. I got... Don't mind me. I am just yapping lore about my characters, because, yes.
Yeah. It's a lore day.
It very much is. I have also yoinked a fellow floofster from the chat.
Yeah. Hello.
Yee. Also,
I'm enjoying the lore.
Yes. Realized I'd be like, no, I saw you lurking, Morax. Don't worry. I might not verbally acknowledge, but I see. I read chat, okay? I read chat, so even if I don't verbally read it out loud or just all that, I see. I see you all. Also, lovely Fox, you have been upgraded to, or you have been deemed floofster status. That's what I call all my fans. So you are now a floofster. Welcome to the ranks.
Whoa!
So yeah,
I hate that I was about to say another one bites the dust.
Nah, another one joins the ranks.
Yeah, but another one bites the dust is for much, much later.
Yep, very much so. Gotta go to class now, have fun. Alright, will do! Shall see you later, my beloved!
Enjoy class,
Late.
Willow.
Yee. Meow. You made nest. Yippee! Changing stream all sick. Yeah, fair, fair. Anyways, I will add my achievement wall. Yes! Floofster status acquired.
We love achievements.
We do. We do. But anyways, so let's just say Terry Fluffy, she gets chucked through a ringer, if I'm being so flipping honest. Like, she loses her brother figure, she ends up losing like a very close like friend in the same city. And yeah, no.
It's lore. It's good lore.
Oh yeah. Oh
and
yeah.
And character development. That was the word I was looking for. It's character development.
It's the best kind of character development, which causes this woman to constantly crash the frick out.
Fair.
Yeah. This woman, she tries to be okay. She tries to feel like she has control. But then life pulls BS like this, and then she is just sitting here like, bro, stop it. She is just constantly eyeing every villain she comes into contact with, just being like, you merc, another one of my friends, and Lady Zara, help me. I am ending your bloodline.
Land of Tyree Fluffy is just pointing a knife. Enough?
Enough.
Okay, what happened there? Land of Tyree Fluffy is just pointing a knife at Destiny and being like, fucking try me. Sorry.
That's why the fates like this one.
Sorry
That's why the fates like this one.
Sorry about the cuss.
Nah, it's all good. It was. But yeah, no. The fate. So, also, fun fact. Technically, there are two, like, deities when it comes to, like, Tayri. Like, full-blown, like, otherworldly deities. That is the Celestial and the Fates. The Celestial has a bit, or ends up being a bit more of like a hands-on kind of interaction, especially when it comes to dealing with the Halcyon. But the Fates is a bit more of like a kind of in the background. Jeez, I am so far away from 50. Get me back to 50, bitch. I constantly do this where I just stray so far out of like, or away from where I've been wanting to be, so it's like, I have to always remind myself, hey, keep around 50. Keep around 50, bitch.
Fair. Also, do you mean 60 or do you mean 50?
50. Did I say 60?
Alright. No, stream's just delayed and I saw you going towards 60 instead of 50.
Oh yeah, no. I stay around 50 as much as I can, give or take some.
Nice. Also, yes, hi.
Yes.
Hi, Pika, hi.
Hi,
Welcome
Pika.
back, Emily.
Also, welcome back, Emily. Yes. Hellos. And welcome back, Em. We have a lot of people today, surprisingly. I was not expecting that many people to, like, be existing today.
I was about to say there are 14 people here because I'm used to being here twice, but no, I'm not here twice. I have you on my phone instead of audio.
Yep.
No, there are 15 people here, Jesus Christ.
Yee! But yeah.
We're here for lore.
Yeah, I've just been yapping. Anyways, so the Fates pretty much, the Fates, which by the way, the only reason that it's a singular entity. The Fates is not like a multiple entities, but it's just
I believe
you know,
you've mentioned this.
I actually have like a design for the Fates conceptualized.
Ooh. Nice.
At least in Gotcha form. I need to draw it out later.
My first thought was 12 rats in a trench coat. I don't know why specifically 12.
Gosh.
I don't know why specifically 12, but 12 rats in a trench coat made sense to me.
Oh my gosh, that is hilarious though. But yeah, so hold up, I kind of want to end up pulling. Ah, I got bit by a spooter. Ah, no, no warhawk.
No, not that spoon.
I am
Not that spoon.
I am flapping into everything. This is great. Anyways, let me find that image real quick. Where is?
Oh, God.
Where is this? Did I take it in save a screenshot quite yet, or no? I might not have. You know what? Hold up.
No. Side tangent.
Yes. Yes. Side tangent.
Pika is just powered by sugar.
Yes. Don't
I
mind
feel
me.
I should be worried.
My thing will. It's fine. I just temporarily altered. Just needed to get to the thingamajig so then I could take the photo. Where?
Yeah.
There you are. There you are, my lovely. Save. Okay. Get over here, Fates. I kind of like their conceptualized design so far.
Wait.
Fox, I love that.
Ah, yes, 12 rats in a trench coat. It's great.
12 rats. Let's see, is there any good...
I keep forgetting how pretty the Nether is when it's modded.
The end, you mean?
Yeah, and the Nether's pretty as well.
Oh
They're
yeah,
both
no,
pretty.
the Nether is pretty. The Nether very is pretty.
They're both pretty. I don't get to experience them as much.
Fair.
Because I keep dying.
Yeah, no, that's a mood though.
And then I lose interest.
Okay. Let me save that. Why did I take like a... I don't need this to be a full screen thing. What am I doing?
Technical difficulties.
Apply that. Resave it. Because I don't need it to be full. One day there will be an end date. One day. Yeah, I said Fox. Yeah, I said Fox. Honestly, I might just call her Dawn or Fox. I don't know. Either one. Either one.
The YouTube thing is annoying.
Oh?
The nicknames thing that they've done.
Yes, the fact that they got rid of displaying, like, the display names,
Yeah.
that ticks me off. Unbelievably
Annoying.
so.
Because not everyone uses the same names on, like, platforms.
No. It's so dumb. Anyways, Dawn works. Alright. I will just... From now on, I shall call you Dawn. Because yes. Tofu says hi.
Also,
Yay, Tofu.
I returned the hellos to the tofu.
Yay. Alright. I have pulled it up. Now on spring break, I can stay up for all stream. Oh, fun! How
Nice.
fun! Anyways, so on stream here, once it registers.
Besides,
There it is. Okay.
once it decides to load.
Yeah. Usually I can tell when it's like showing for people's because I can see it on my phone. So
Ooh.
this is my conceptualized design of the Fates. So
Oh, I like them. They're really pretty.
oh yes. Oh yes.
I like
love
the
it.
eyes.
Mm-hmm.
The eyes again was really good.
I know your weaknesses. To be fair though, I love doing pretty eyes. I really love
eyes are
doing pretty
great.
eyes. Pretty eyes are fun. Pretty eyes are great. We love the pretty
they're
eyes.
fun. They look great.
Game stuff in Discord. Ooh. Ooh 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 ooh.
Oh.
Do. Meow. I check. Oh, I love it! The Skunk Magpie is with a warden!
I want to see. I will look. Oh.
The Skunk Magpie is with a
Nice.
warden! We love it!
Baby.
Well, 6 nighttime, I might leave to go to a restaurant for Doms. All good! Oh, you had your wisdom teeth pulled out, Hazel?
Oh, rip.
Yike! I
hope
wish you luck.
recover well.
Yeah, hopefully it's a speedy recovery, Hazel. Also,
I think I have
hi, it's been a
wisdom
hot minute since you popped in. Been a hot minute since I've seen you. Hopefully I can entertain you and make the pain less, like, or more bearable. So. But yeah, so this is like my conceptualized, like, thing for Fates. Or the Fates. To which, yeah, no, that, I'm just popping the image in the corner. Because yes.
We are here to distract.
Yes.
And they are very appealing to the eyes. Also, Mika,
Oh, yeah.
I am worried.
Oh no.
I worry
More
about
pretty
them.
elves in
Honest-
suits.
No, not more pretty elves in suits.
But pretty elves in suits. We love
Pretty
our hot
elves
elf
in
men.
suits. We do. We very much do. But still.
I mean,
We
do
have
we
not-
suffer from the
we have
prettiness? Yes.
Yes.
Do we
Yes,
demand
very.
more pretty elves in suits? Also, yes.
Yeah. God.
But yeah, no, so I love that I love making characters. Oh yeah, no. My favorite thing I like to do is like character creation and world building. Love it.
Same? It's great.
Oh,
Technically working
yes.
on world building now, but like it's on and off. I should be writing more, but
Yeah, fair.
I should be working on book. But lore calls my attention.
Yes. But yeah, so that's the Fates. And the Fates pretty much determine actions. And the Celestial, I'm going to be honest, I don't really know what the Celestial currently has,
Oh,
like,
God.
role-wise, besides just being the thing, or the person to give the Halcyon their, you know, their calling, their powers.
We don't need villains in
The
suits.
villains in suits are gonna kill. I love elves.
Okay,
My
maybe
favorite
not-
guy is an elf. Yes! Capstone.
Maybe
is
not
my
the
favorite.
first curse. Maybe not the first curse.
Yeah, TFC. TFC doesn't deserve to be pretty. Well,
No.
I say that. I have stuffed him in a suit. I drew that. I drew him in a suit. I drew that motherfucker in a suit.
Nice.
I'm pulling it up on stream.
Oh god.
Do I even have it on here though?
I don't know.
Fudge, I don't. I know I have this. I know I have this man in a suit.
As much as lovely relic lore calls my attention, I actually do need to work on AV.
Yeah, no fair. Let's see. Where was this? Jeez. Oh. Do you mind, Shadow? Oh, you actually do have a face? Huh.
Is someone causing chaos?
I just stopped for a minute and then I was getting attacked by a shadow.
Oh. Oh no. Oh.
Well, I didn't mean to hit that. Anyways. 1, 2. Anyways, you know what? I'm just gonna casually plonk myself onto something where I can't get... Sorry, I noticed one of the... Why is there a... You know what? I should stop questioning things in the end. I really should.
Yeah.
I really should stop questioning things in the end.
Other dimensions are funky.
They are...
Why are I'm well aware there's stream delay, so I'm only reacting to it now. Why are there phantoms in the end?
No, I was just looking at that, I was like, why is there a what? Does this biome just spawn the phantoms or something? I don't even know now, man. I really do not. Hold up. Let me see. This is gonna be... Trying to find this is gonna be a little bit of a challenge, I think.
Fair.
No,
I look at the funky and I just think head pets.
Honestly, yeah, fair.
Funky thing in the corner deserves head pets.
Yes.
I don't think I'm tall enough, but head pets.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't have like a canon height for the fates yet.
It is... Unless you make them incredibly short, I am probably shorter than that.
Fair. Hold up.
You're good. Whoa, I get to entertain the people. The potato is loose. Yes, potato. The patates. The patats. We like the patats.
Sorry, I was just bequeathed, noms. By my mother.
Whoa! Do I have nuns? No.
I was given 2 corn dogs and tater tots.
Corn dogs are like the thing on a stick?
Yes.
I don't know. What the heck did I think? I think I thought of cornbread.
I mean, fair.
Yes, I know I'm shorter.
Yes.
I know I'm shorter than you, Pika.
Anyways, let me find this real quick.
I don't think I've drawn don't think I've drawn the first curse.
I mean, I know it's on one of my, like, hard drives, but, eh. TFC...
You wanna find it? You wanna find it?
There?
You just don't want to use as much effort.
Yeah. Ooh. New Ornam's burger chicken strips. Ooh.
Thank you.
Do you want something
you,
like
Em.
easy to nom? Little mess? Or do you want something like just to chong? Like full on nom?
Alternative option. Chicken burger.
Oh, that's true.
And just to nip the debate that I feel brewing in chat right now, it's technically supposed to be magenta. Not magenta, lilac.
Yeah.
I just suck at coloring. The colors...
You pick?
Interchangeable.
You're the one eating it, Dawn! You're the one eating it. I cannot speak for your tastes. You could get Chick-fil-A. I knocked down my... knocked down scissors. So I needed to pick them up real quick. No.
We love being indecisive about food.
Oh, yes.
I haven't had Chick-fil-A.
I mean, if all else fails, Dawn, put it on a wheel and spin the wheel.
Yeah. Wheel or coin? Or D4 if you get another option.
That is true. Chick-fil-A it is. Alright.
Nice. I think the only fried chicken restaurant we have here is KFC.
Fair. Alrighty, where is this? There it is. Okay, I found it.
Nice.
Gosh, that is big. Also, in specific, it is Ruined Reality. I just did not want to move that. I wanted to resize this.
I mean, I feel like the first curse has more screen time in Ruined Reality than he has in Rainbow Quest.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I have drawn him in a suit.
Now, question is, do I want to keep my dignity or do I want to quietly simp for this man?
Up to you. Dice have decided for me. Yippee!
I don't want to simp for the first curse. Hate him. Hate him with a passion.
Oh no, same. Can I still, like, appreciate a man in a good suit? Yes. Well, technically he's an entity. I consider him an entity.
He's a thing in a suit.
Mm-hmm. No. Okay.
I was gonna have
access on this, like, hard to nom.
Why not both? True. Why not both?
Exactly. Okay.
God, I was gonna have the first curse existing in my own Steve thing, but then I was like, I hate this man too much for him to also exist in this world.
Fair. Yes, it is Ruined Reality first curse. And by all means, he's not the first one I started doing this to.
We
Or
love
not the only
just
one.
Shoving people in suits. Shoving people in suits is great.
Oh, very. Okay.
Especially people who
Something
usually
else.
don't wear suits.
Oh, very much so. Very much so. Hey, man, what hurt? Don't ask. Yelp. Okay.
Lovely.
There it is. Anyways, I also did the same for, or started the same for Lewis and Cliff.
Oh god. Oh, I was watching yesterday's VOD and I had a realization.
Mm-hmm.
The duck,
Good.
like it is hard to pronounce in English. My duck.
Mm-hmm.
I had the male one and I called him Lewis.
Oh.
I only now realized that his name was Lewis.
Yeah, this might be
He was
easier.
an ass. He was very much not a good duck.
Fair enough.
Lewis would be ashamed to share names with that duck.
That one is really well done. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I love my designs. The one in the chair, by the way, is Lewis. The one standing is Cliff.
Lewis looks so done. Like he wants this to be over.
Yep.
Cliff is having the time of his life.
Oh, very much so. And I think it was like a canon that the aquamarines have gills on their necks.
I have no idea.
At least I think that's what Rinsler mentioned.
I exist in the ruined
It's been a
reality
while.
server once a blue moon when I post art.
Fair. Oh,
Which just reminds me I have a drawing I need to do.
no. Also, don't mind me. I am just chomping down on noms.
Hey, noms are good. Enjoy your enjoy the nums.
Mm-hmm.
I am here to entertain while you enjoy nums.
Hee. So excited to do more figure drawing after capstone. Fair enough, fair enough.
Nice.
Okay. Me quickly. Done. That's not my best perspective I've done to the point. Let's see. Did that automatically? It did. This one's my favorite. This one's my
Art
favorite.
tangent. Let's go.
Oh heck yes. I'll get back to the lore ramble because I did not finish. I went on the rabbit hole.
Now you're fine. Rabbit holes show up and sometimes you just gotta follow them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, this is my favorite so far. I was trying to get in reality, but just couldn't. Fair. Popping in for a hot second, you could show off the render you did for chapter 11. I could!
I hear the evil giggle. Oh no.
Who is this? This is one of my characters, Paprika. So. The character is very good at saying good job. Yeah, I had to readjust her a couple times. But
What is it
it was fun.
What is it with your character? I know Paprika is like their actual name, but what is it with your characters and just being like food related? Granted, I can only think of two, being Kale and Paprika, but like
I mean, that's fair. That's entirely fair. But It's barely. It happens occasionally.
Yeah.
You officially reached 100K! Yippee! Good job, Arya! My voice went wonky
Big
there.
milestone. Also, Pika, do be careful.
Please.
With the sharps.
Nearly done with the noms.
I was gonna say something, but I'm gonna not.
Oh.
I was just. You know what? No one has context. I was gonna say I was a hypocrite.
What was that? Oh, that was that. That's what it was. Sorry. I realized something dropped. I was like, what? Okay.
Ah, yes. The random drops.
Anyways, there we go.
No, you're good. Things happen.
Oh, very much so. And...
Are you okay, Pika? And I don't like the evil laugh.
Are you Pika? Stabbing a cartoon character and falling down the stairs.
Pika, how many times do I have to tell you to take care of yourself for you to take me serious?
Wait, I don't know if she's still in here. Willow, full render or not full render? I might just DM her. Might just DM her to be quicker.
That might be quicker. Preferably both? Pika?
No.
Preferably both.
A bucket of sugar?
How big a bucket are we talking?
Yeah, how big of a bucket are we talking here?
Because are we talking like a full cement bucket? Or are we talking like a sandcastle bucket?
Yeah. Gotta go and get my dinner for class. All good, Dawn!
Enjoy your nuns.
Just asking her that real quick.
You're good.
Ace-sized bucket? So like a pink bucket?
What's
like not tiny, not tiny, like big bucket?
Pika, why did you need that much sugar?
See it on. Okay, so not the full render. I see. Let me find that.
Pika, what size of ace bucket? Because apparently there's like 4 different versions of buckets. I'm hoping it's the small one. Let me show. Alright. I will gladly see the sugar bucket.
Alrighty. Oh, you're making snickerdoodles. Gotcha.
I know snickerdoodles are cookies, but what do they taste like?
It's been a hot minute since I've had one, honestly. Anyways. You all get this as a sneak peek. Once
You'll
it shows
know
on.
when it shows up.
Yeah.
You'll know when it shows on stream because I'll have a reaction to it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, well, tall Jesus compressed from my nose low. Ah, pain.
I see brick.
Yep.
See shadow and a brick. Or well, not a brick. A lot of brick.
A lot of brick. A lot. And it's not
And
the
the
full
person-
render. It's not the full render.
No.
It's part of it. So
If it was, I'd question the size of the watermark.
yeah. Usually my watermarks are not this large. It's just about the bottom right corner of the render, roughly. So
Oh, cinnamon sugar cookies.
right. That is how you would describe
Oh.
it. The bucket is okay. How big?
I know how big is this bucket? Where am I blind? Am I blind?
I don't see it. Which server, Pika? Which server?
Pika, we're collectively blind. We cannot see the bucket. It's so small.
The bucket is tiny. Whose leg is that? It's not a leg,
Is it an arm?
fully. There
There's
is part
the
of a leg in the image.
Oh, Jesus.
Gee, why? Pika! Why?
Okay,
Why
going
that
off
big
of...
of a bucket of sugar?
It's either 2 gallons of sugar or 5 gallons of sugar. I don't know what a gallon is.
I don't even remember.
I'm Googling it.
But dear Irene, that is the amount of pure sugar that's got to be in that thing.
About 4 liters. A gallon is about 4 liters. What is that in grams? I'm
Yeah,
going on a side
Pika,
tangent.
we're just all going to be collectively questioning your logic on why you need a bucket of sugar, or that big of a bucket of sugar. I mean, then again, the retort is, why not? Which is valid, but why? Why?
That is 4 kilograms of sugar.
Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh.
You know, I don't think I have the right to question the amount of sugar Pika has, because we have a tradition where we buy a frick ton of cinnamon.
Yeah, no, fair.
Like we don't even we don't bake with the cinnamon. We dump it over someone.
Fair.
If you're 25 and not married, you get pelted with cinnamon. And that is not even joking. I've seen it happen.
Oh, gosh.
If you reach 30 and still not married, it gets changed to pepper. Like ground pepper.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
I should probably
It's great.
continue moving
Nope.
myself across the end while I yap.
Yeah. To the end. Not. I was about to say the ends of the earth, but that'd be like.
To the
That's a
end
lot
of the
longer.
end's first ring.
Yippee!
Or at the very least, get to the 4/5 mark. Roughly.
Yeah. 4/5 would be 100.
Yeah, I'm waiting to get to the 4/5. Oh, why that big bucket, my friend? I don't even know, man. Then again, it's Pika. What?
It's-
Honestly, that feels like the most on-brand thing for you to have, Pika. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie. You having that big of a bucket of sugar just makes sense. I don't know where in my brain that makes sense about, but
I think the biggest question is why it's like specifically in her room.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, it's I don't know why. It's just tradition. We have weird traditions here.
I mean, that's fair. Hold up, I'm trying to see where my... Okay. Just readjusting my V2. Just the fact that I clocked that quickly onto a footstep.
Nice.
It's not in my room. Oh gosh. Still though, like holy.
Oh. Never mind then. I'm googling the reason now, I'm curious.
Gotta go. Alright. See Emily! Yeah, fair enough, Arya. What? Oh, that's one of those temples. I was like confused there for a minute. Yeah, no, I never finished.
It is purely for the sake of humor and a playful punishment for someone who is not married.
Yo.
It's great. I've seen it happen in the streets.
Oh, fun!
It does not look fun. Like, you get tied to a pole, drenched in water, and then dumped cinnamon on.
Oh! Oh gosh!
It's great. It's a pain to wash out, from what I've heard.
It sounds like it. Cinnamon's like fine AF.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Nyum.
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 No. The war.
Yee. Okay. I went on a side tangent about like the Fates and Celestials. I don't remember why I went on that side tangent necessarily. No, I do. Okay, so Kale initially thought he was going to be able to just purely like, oh, I can get rid of all of them and just, you know, I'll be fine. But, you know, he made some miscalculations. And to be fair, Zara and Rexus are sneaky little motherfuckers. And they are devoted sisters to the end. So, hun, please do go and get some sleep when you can. I know you've been through something, but just take your time, alright, hun? Because sleep is important, and it can help you feel a bit better about stuff. And if you don't sleep, I'm going to take the chocolate to your head, mister. That's a threat. The rest is comfort.
Chocolate? I know what you said. I heard chocolate.
I'm gonna take chocolate here. Oh gosh. I have wings. I finally joined her. I noticed. Welcome in. We have another to the ranks of the the Discord server for the chaos. Don't question the 3 a.m. voice chats. That just randomly occurs.
Just don't question the activity levels on this server.
Yeah, because
Like,
sometimes I just decide to pop into a VC and then just stick in there for like ages.
Everyone sleeps a little frick.
Yeah. Chaos happens and you really can't control it.
Rip.
That's alright, Hyper. Just make sure to give yourself some ease and such, so. No, you don't need to give them a rank, Marax. it already bestows the ranks, so. Show the characters on. Wait, what? Oh, ooh. Post? Post. Oh my gosh, that is so pretty. Oh, I love that.
Oh.
Also, I will point this out. We do have like a image chat for like the gacha stuff, so you can put it there for like future reference. But oh my gosh, I love all those designs. They're so pretty. They are genuine eye candy.
Who is being stabbed? Pika, who is being stabbed?
I think it's just Pika with a knife. I
It's
don't
just
believe
Pika
you
with-
told me what happened, Hyper, but it is something that I have kind of inferred. But you can message me in DMs about it, so that it's not like here in the stream for like anyone else you don't want to know. So just remember your privacy, my love, my hun, my lovely son. I did not mean for that to rhyme. I didn't.
I didn't even notice.
But yeah. Anyways.
The stabbies.
Let me see. Lore ramble. Why am I like in a neck? Jeez. How do I get so far every dang time into the negatives?
Run with the knife. Oh no.
Pika, exercise, knife safety. No running with the knives. Unless it's long enough to be counted as a dagger or a sword. Then that's fine to be running around with.
Ah! Dagger, maybe. Sword, probably.
Yeah. Because at the very least, there's enough of breadth there for it to be, easily avoided.
Yeah.
But anyways, so, the thing with, Kale's
misfortune.
So if it wasn't for Rexus and Zara and what they did necessarily, Kale would have gone through and murked all of the Halcyon.
Oh.
Using Melodius's body. To which he can't see. He's
I might be tripping, but aren't they all dead?
all the Halcyon? No.
Yeah. Oh.
The only ones who maintained the original bodies was Zara, Devoid, and Devi. And technically Melodius.
I have a vague memory of you saying they're all dead.
Most of them are. Like,
Most of them are dead.
yeah. Most of them are dead.
Fair.
So, yeah. If it wasn't for those two, mainly Rexus, because a little bit of context is that Rexus, in trying to figure out her powers, considering they were mislabeled as darkness in full, or like the shadows, which got the bad rap of just being like, oh, it's evil kind of thing. It was at one point decided that Rexus was to be removed from Halcyon to pretty much be killed because she was not listening to anyone. She was just, and they were worried that she was just like dissenting or being like corrupted. So that's what they were mainly concerned about. They held a meeting over it all, and Lovie is the most lovingly bitchiest person in that entire group. She
we love an asshole.
she values the truth at all costs.
We love an asshole.
Oh yes, she is lovingly such an a-hole. But so what ended up happening is that Melodious, he doesn't want to kill one of his own friends. Like, he doesn't want to have to be the one to, like, straight up just give the order and be like, yeah, kill Rexus. You know, man has a moral set. He does. And he doesn't want to freaking kill one of his best friends. So he was trying to postpone the decision for as long as he could. But he knew that in the end, Lovia wasn't gonna give it up and Rexus was being like irrational. So it's like he knew a decision had to be made. So after this meeting that happened, he ended up just saying it's like, I need time to think over this. Because again,
which is reasonable.
Man doesn't wanna murk Rexus. Out of all of the Halcyon besides his own sister, Rexus is one of the only ones, or Rexus is one of the Halcyon that he's known the longest.
Oh no.
Because he's had interactions with Rexus and Zara because they were Telmach nobility, same as he was. So, and he met them really early on in like the younger days during like the Halcyon travel time. So, yeah. Man did not want to murk her. Or, like, have her be killed. But Zara knew that also it wasn't going to be let go. So she decided to approach her sister herself. But not before that, she went to Melodious saying, let me do it. Let me be the one. She is my sister. So, like, Zara was pretty much offering to be the one to murk her own sister, and like, Melodious, like, he was, ooh, not liking it, but he knew that at the very least, the one who should do it was Zara. He knew that it should be Zara, considering it is her sister. And those two are close. Zara and Rexus are very close. But what ends up happening is that when Zara goes to talk to her sister, and like Rexus's like dimension and all, Zara was sneaky as heck. Because she knew, deep down, Rexus had to persist. She had to continue existing, to an extent. Otherwise, the Crescent energy would not have an outlet. So Zara's entire, like, energy would be offset, because Arc and Crescent are polar opposites of each other. So one cannot necessarily fully exist without the other. So what Zara ended up doing is she approached her sister, explained what was happening, and then Rexus agreed to give up her physical form and share the same body as her sister. And Zara would just state that she did it, that Rexus was killed. And instead of people questioning it, Because Zara doesn't have a reason to lie. What Zara ends up doing is, in order to adjust to the fact that her sister now shares the same body, she pretty much took a grieving period. So she was pretty much avoiding everyone. Even Calyx.
Nice.
So, now, taking into this consideration, no one knew Rexus was still alive. By all means. No one knew that she and her sister were sharing the same body. So, when it came time to the tragedy that occurred, where the Halcyon, like, all got murked, pretty much. Or 90% of them got murked. When Kale was going to deal with Zara, because she was pretty much the last stop before he was going to attempt to break into the Void to get at Devoid and Divide.
Yeah.
Honestly, Devoid and Divide were the safest out of anyone. For the pure reason that, Melodious can't enter the Void.
Fair.
Like, he is physically stopped by the Void itself from entering, because his energy is the polar opposite. Like, entire polar opposite.
Nice.
So, by all means, eventually the twins, now, Kale knew that even if the twins managed to escape, they would not be able to fight him and the hordes of demons on their own. At all. Because compared to what would have been like, what, 13? Yeah, compared to a force of 13, or what should have been 13 to pretty much just 12, or just 2, I mean, they would not have been able to do it. And regardless, Devoid and Divide, when it comes down to it, they have each other, no one else. Like, the twins' relationship is a tight bond that Devoid, or Leyland, as he is called, his actual name is,
Oh, that is a fun name.
oh yeah.
Sorry, I like that name.
Oh yeah, Leyland. So, Leyland, his highest priority is his sister. Everyone else comes last. But pretty much, he will sacrifice anything he needs to protect his sister, and that is like final say. He does not compromise on his sister's safety. And his sister just wants to exist. Because by all means, she should not be alive at the time she is. Which is fun lore that I have yapped about before in my server.
Yup.
Which is the fact that technically she was only made to have kids and then perish.
Yep.
We love it. We love the angst.
We love character development.
But yeah, so even still, like, those two, they're like, it's just us in the end, even with these like doofuses who have helped us survive. They're just like, yeah, we're in the end just us. What do you do, Pika?
Oh god.
What do you do? I see you.
I don't know if I should be worried for Pika's safety or our safety.
Someone's sanity is perishing tonight.
Probably mine. I think mine's already gone.
I mean, that's valid, though. But, yeah. So, when it came to the tragedy, again, Melodius did not know that Rexus survived. Because he still cared for that woman. Like, even though he saw her going down the path that she was, he still cared a lot because, you know, friend! He cares a lot of- oh, jeez. What was that? Was that a new follower? I think that was.
I heard nothing.
I heard my meow one, which is usually a,
Ah.
oh yeah! I had a subscribble! I had a subscribble!
Subscribbles! Let's go!
I really wish I could figure out what thing, the activity. Because I don't have the activity thing again. Or anymore. I think you can hear the meow on stream. I think I finally enabled that, but I
did hear it. I did hear it on stream.
Yay! I constantly forget.
Oh god.
Alpha's dead. Oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
Well,
Oh no.
time to perish of hot.
Oh, I'm ready to die. Joking.
Yep. But yeah, so
God.
when it came to Kale's control over Melodius, he allowed Melodius to still see. So it was pretty much to just break Melodius in the sense of like watching all of his like friends, family, and like their lover pretty much be murked on by his own body and own hands. Which he had no control over. You know, we love that. We love that, you know?
Oh god, he's been yeeted.
Yes. Oh gosh.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh. Ah! Shoot.
I'm quietly dying over here.
Hot elf. Hot elf.
Yes, hot elf. Yes, very hot elf.
Very, very hot elf.
Yes.
I approve.
Yes, very hot elf. Oh god.
One. Been yeeted. Thrown into a trap. Or just thrown it. Yeeted is another word for thrown. That's the best way to put it.
Mm-hmm.
So, thrown into the chat.
Pick up and yeet. Yeet the beans.
Yes.
Why did you break the slime?
Cuz.
Sorry, stream's delayed and I just saw you
Cuz.
kill the bean.
It was gonna die regardless if it hit me. Because I have thorns.
Fair.
So it was either I punched it or it just died from impalement.
I like this. I like slimes. The slimes are
Yeah.
fun.
They are. They definitely are. But yeah, so Melodius, he suffers a lot when Kale has like control over like his body. So Dude needs therapy. Dude needs a lot of therapy.
Yeah. A lot of therapy.
Very much. Very much so. And would you believe me when I say that, initially he did not have this much trauma, and it only became so because I decided to be funky and come up with the reason why Kale existed in the first place, because of Kale came before Melodious.
Yeah, I would. Because it seems like something you do. Because you have.
World building.
Yes, lovely world building.
But yeah, so when it came to pretty much Zara being the last one, also to note, sorry, just punching a hog as I run by.
Hit the
Anyways.
hog.
So,
Like,
with her being the last one, she also was, if I... Brain gober. Okay, Words. Anyways, so pretty much in order to also conceal the fact that she was sharing the same body as her sister, Zara was also self-isolating. It was also the case in point where when Melodious started to be corrupted by Kale, because it was a slow process, it was not instant. Kale slowly, like, inched his way, and because Melodious... I love this man. I love this man. And I made him this way. But dude,
Yeah.
why did you not tell someone?
It's hard to tell people things that are bothering them.
It is also the case in point where, he gets misconceptualized as just purity. When in truth, his entire, like, shtick is purity of morals. So, he, being corrupted, is not a good thing. And when you considering this happens after Rexus, you know, he just realizes, oh gosh, this is just gonna be the same thing as Rexus. They're gonna have to have the same decision happen as Rexus.
Oh god. Oh no.
So, yeah. Dude has a little bit of some PTSD from that entire thing. So,
Trauma.
sent you a silly idea. Okay, give me a sec. Yum. Oh, I could do that. True. Did you mind, both of you? Jeez. Bad. Bad. Anyways. Don't mind me.
Nah, you're fine.
So again, Melodious had PTSD from that, and yeah, just didn't tell anyone. What makes it worse? Someone did notice. Someone did notice that he was not feeling the best. And it was Dupin. Dupin didn't say anything or bring it up because, oh, Melodious will come to me and confide in me. It should be on his own terms.
Nah. Nah, bud, that ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, Dupin just didn't. He didn't bring it up when he really should have. He had the right idea to allow just Melodious to approach on his own time, like, you know, respect boundaries.
Right idea, wrong time.
Wrong scenario for that. But yeah, so just lovely things happen where, you know, lack of communication.
Yes.
We can thank the icicle for instilling that fear into Melodious. The bench. The bench.
The bish.
Fake that fourth time.
I doubt my mic is going to pick it up, but if you just hear like something just shaking, that is my house. Because it is very windy outside.
I don't hear anything, so it's all good.
Alright. This is great, because I hear my roof. My roof is it's not moving, but like the wind is strong.
Sorry.
Are you okay?
Yes, I am fine. I am fine. I'm
I
totally
feel
fine.
simping vibes. I feel simping vibes coming from you. I feel you simping from all the way over here.
Let me scream. Scream.
You're fair. You're fine.
Just beep.
You're fine. You're fine.
But yeah. Anyways, words, English.
Words are hard, especially in English.
Yep. So, okay.
My bad.
Holy. That is interesting.
Quietly debating on posting. The group. Like the remaining ones I have.
Fair. Oh my gosh, that's melting?
What is melting? Are you okay? What is that?
Yeah, it's just a giant it's like the things that from like the ice, like Starfield. It's melting. So.
It's melting.
It's fine.
Oh no, a sphere is broken.
So yeah, when it came to Kale, like, intending to murk Zara, what ended up happening is that, it was at a point where Melodious still had a bit more control over his body. He hadn't fully relinquished it. He wasn't, like, fully, like, down. But, when Kale was facing off against Zara was getting her butt whooped a little bit, surprisingly enough. So, what did end up happening is that Rexus, being the defensive older sister, decided to show her face and startled the ever-loving bejesus out of Melodious enough for him to temporarily wrench back control of his body from Kale enough to be shocked, and then have freaking both Rexus and Zara manage to seal, like, Melodious and Kale away in a dimension. Or in a pocket dimension.
I don't know why I thought you were gonna say resin. Because dimension makes much more sense than sealing him in a resin.
I mean, fair. But yeah, so pretty much, that ties into part of the reason why Kale, didn't fully, win at that point. Because if it wasn't for the fact, or if it wasn't for Rexus in that moment, everyone would be fricked. Very, very plainly fricked. Oh, wait.
Oh no.
I went an extra. I went an extra while.
Hey, that just means there's a little less for next time.
Yep.
Also, isn't it like 6th?
It would
Like,
technically be.
Like 4th, 6th? Because
I'm gonna be honest, I will change it later.
fair. Later me issue.
So, yeah. It shall be done later, because I currently do not care enough. Also debating on whether I want to go another 50k.
I mean, if you go another 50k, you could technically just keep it as 4/5.
I could. Then again, I think I was gonna set a thing at the edge of the first ring to just be edge of the first ring.
Fair.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Cause you know what? More time to lore yap.
Yeah.
I barely used my mana. Let's continue. You know, why the flip not? We're flooring it.
Road trip continues. We've had a pit stop, now onwards.
Oh, yes. But yeah, so when it comes to that entire situation, what Zara and Rexus ended up doing is that, pretty much they sealed him in a dimension upon a throne.
Oh, that's not the worst place to be
So-
sealed.
He can't leave the throne as well.
Hey,
He was
at least
stuck
he's
on the throne
sitting
itself.
Down.
Yeah.
At least he's sitting down and not standing.
Yeah. I mean, Zara could have been
And
petty enough, but you know, it literally looks like her friend, Melodious. So she's not gonna do Melodious like that.
Fair. Wait, can
Not
he
to
just
find
like
Cersei's
not
help,
get
he'll poke you.
up? Can you just like not get up from the chair, or is he physically just stuck sitting? Or like,
He cannot
what
get
I'm
up
trying to
from
figure
and
out-
leave the throne.
So
He
he
can
can't technically-
stand on the steps.
he can move around.
He has a little bit of some movability, but he is stuck on the throne.
I was just thinking in terms of sleep. I don't know if he sleeps.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really conceptualized that, but does end up happening is that after they get like bound there, what ends up happening is that Melodious and Kale ends up treating Melodious like a chew toy for stress and ends up torturing and mentally manipulating the ever-loving frick out of Melodious.
No.
I would do Melodious. What?
Also rip, Pika.
Also 7. But yeah, so Melodious does not catch a break because by that point he is just stuck in his head at the mercy of Kale.
Fair.
So recently that man loses hope. Like, he gets really, really depressed, and yeah, he wishes it would just be over. And that event, and that, like, Kale would just leave him alone. He just ends up wishing that that would happen, that he would slip into, like, non-existence or something, or just stop existing, to put it plainly.
Sure.
Because, yeah, he gets freaked over. Definitely gets over. Take him out and traumatize him. The demon gets the trauma instead, because frick you. I mean, fair, though. Oh, hey, this is new. I've never seen this.
Oh?
Ruin.
New funky?
Little ruin. Little house ruin.
Nice.
But, yeah, so... up until Kale manages to gain enough strength to break out of the, dimension, which has not been fully conceptualized yet. I do not have, like, the full reasoning on how that happens. It just does end up happening.
Plot.
Because plot, yes. Once that happens, Kale does know, it's like, okay, I can't be doing that again. You know what? Considering it's just me against those two right now, I'm gonna level the playing field a bit. And then this man senses Fluffy. And he realizes Zara has an arc bearer. He has someone he can frick with. Someone who he can, like, use as a bargaining chip against Zara. So,
nothing? Question mark?
Well, threatening the life of, more like. There could have been kidnapping as an option at some point or another, but well, just at the time it wasn't like a fully established thing of what he was going to do. He just noticed and was like, okay, time to frick with this arc bearer. Because I want the Halcyon to be powerless, pretty much. To have, like, the entire world forget the Halcyon existed. And to think that the Halcyon, you know, abandoned them. So then they don't have anyone to look up to or rally under, you know? Because again, he is smart. He knows where to hit. So. Oh gosh, I wish you luck, Pika. I don't know who Dreamless things. Oh, interesting. I'll go fond of voting and serve my sorrow. Alright. I hope you feel better, hon. Alright? Feel better, Hyper. Also, please take a dang nap, son. Elsewise, I'm hitting you with the chancla. Please. Please go sleep. The chancla is a threat.
It sounded a little less like chocolate this time.
So yeah, it does end up that Kale targets Fluffy, and yeah, it's, you know, fun times. How the ever-loving fluff did I get this far over? Sorry, I was like in the over -100, like
What?
I was like, what? How the frick did I get this far over?
Also, I keep forgetting to look at the mini-map when the biome shows up, but there's one of the biomes in the end that just reminds me of ice cream.
Oh?
It's the one with mainly endstone and that one black block I don't know the name of.
Oh, like the Painted Mountains area? I think?
Yes, I think.
Like the mountainous train? Not loop-de-loop?
Yes. Yes? I will potentially
It doesn't
mention
have
it
white,
because-
right? White intermixed?
No, it's just endstone with the darker block swirled in between.
Yeah, Painted Mountains. That's what it's called.
They remind me of ice cream.
Fair enough. Should know that sleep is for the weak. Sleep's still necessary, even for a chaotic little gremlin like you, mister. And a being of chaos like me. Sleep is not for the weak. Sleep is required. And if you do not eat, I will remove privileges and smack you with the chocolate, love. Please take care of yourself. Otherwise, I will go mother mode on you.
I feel like you've already gone mother mode.
We'll see.
But I also feel like you can be worse.
It probably could be. Probably could be.
And I refuse to comment on sleep schedules right now.
Yeah. I mean, already considering like it's like pretty late for you right now.
It is 1:24 a.m. And we are going strong.
Also, let me
With
know when
only
you
one-
want to like hop off stream. I don't want to hold you like overly long. Like, I still value your sleep, Lucid.
I value my sleep as well. I will inform when I genuinely need to go to bed.
Yeah, just let me know when you're like about to like entirely like just crash out. So,
I feel like my
well, not
my
crash
body
out, but just crash.
My body is pretty good at letting me know that, like, hey, screw you, you've been up for too long, go the frick to bed or you're going to feel worse than you currently do.
Fair.
My body just makes me sick if I'm up too late.
Yeah, that's a mood though. That is a mood.
Yeah.
So yeah. So when it comes to the Daonic War, the entire reason when I went on that dang flipping, you know, rabbit hole side tangent with explaining the Daonic War, that's the events that lead up to it, and then, like, when it comes to the battle at Chroma City, after Cadence gets murked, Fluffy loses her shiz and just freaking lays down the land, like lays down the law with this bitch. Like, she is
Let's go.
beating his butt into freaking applesauce.
Let's go.
And the only...
GG's.
He doesn't get murked there, sadly. Because the only...
No.
The only way he gains any sort of, like, upper hand on her... Well, I should also explain this. There is something that can happen with, Fluffy's race. She is part cheetah, part human. Or a cheetah, as I like to call them. And something that can occur is when a cheetah loses their mind. They can enter a state called ferality, or going feral.
Ooh.
However, the side effects of that, of going full feral mode, you can't come back from that, usually. You pretty much cheetahs will permanently transform into a full cheetah, and then, they, like, they're stuck as that. Their mind is gone. They, as, like, a conscience, is gone. And what happens is that after Cadence, is murked, Fluffy goes feral.
Oh, God.
Or at the very least, borderline feral.
Almost.
So she ends up pretty much losing her mind and just full-blown assaults the ever-loving shiz out of Kale. Like, man would need a freaking, like, legal restraining order against this woman.
Man needs a full surgical team.
Yeah. So she ends up going feral, literally beating the crud out of this man. And dude actually, for a moment, split moment, feels fear. Like, he suddenly has a full-blown animal attacking him that is refusing to stop. It's like a full-blown freight train attack. Even if he manages to slam her into a wall, she just bolts back up, keeps moving, keeps biting, keeps attacking.
Damn.
And, what he ends up doing to pretty much survive is he ends up taking her conscious out of her body.
Oh.
And sticking her with Melodious in his head.
Oh, that would have been a... Oh, I can only imagine how awkward that interaction would have been.
Well,
I don't
not
know.
exactly awkward.
I'll
explain it in a minute.
I don't know if Melodious and Fluffy can talk now that they're in the shared conscience. But I feel like that would have been awkward.
Well, what ends up happening is that after that, everyone thinks that Fluffy is just gone, like partially dead. Her body's there, but she's not. So it's just, she's there, but she's like an animal.
Yeah.
She's not necessarily attacking everyone, but you know, they kind of lost the arc bearer.
Wild animal.
Well, they lost the arc bearer as well as one of the reincarnates in the same battle. So they lost two of their major players.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But what ends up happening is that Kale miscalculated.
Oh no.
Dude should not have put Fluffy in that mental headspace. So, to explain
Man brought upon his
how,
own doom.
oh, very much so. To explain how things happened when it comes to, that entire scene, I have, like, a bit of the interaction, like, actually written down. Not posted, but I have it written down. Where
You're good.
the mental headspace that Melodious is in is a singular ring of light on, like, probably what is the only true solid ground. And the rest around it is just a dark abyss. To where if you lose hope enough, like, you will start drowning. You will just slide in and drown. It's a bit of an allegory for, like, depression and losing yourself.
Yep.
So that's a little bit of that. And the only reason why Melodious is still in there is because he is stuck on that center ring of light. That is just him. That is that is his, like, space in the head. The rest of it pretty much is just the corruption from Kale. And what happens is that when Fluffy gets, like, pulled in, she initially is in the inky blackness, this abyss. And she's just, like, having all of these dark thoughts, these depressive thoughts. Like, just thinking that, oh, I failed, there's nothing else I can do, I should just leave. It's better off if I do, kind of vibe. So, what ends up happening is that she realizes, like, wait, that's not me. No, I'm drowning. I need to get up. I need to breathe. And she fights her way through, like, that inky darkness and manages to pull herself up on top of it. To where she's, like, shivering and freezing. Although she's not actually cold. It's the entire way I describe it is kind of fun. Because, yeah. But, she ends up seeing this light in the distance and slowly trudging her way towards it. And the closer she gets to it, the more she starts to be able to feel her body necessarily. And, like, just not be as, like, freezing. So pretty much this ring and spotlight is, like, safety. So she gets to it, and then she realizes, and she sees, like, someone laying down on it, and she doesn't quite question it initially. She's just, like, trying to warm the frick up. Because cold! She's cold! You can't blame her for that. And she just needs a moment to recover. You know, trying to just process whatever the frick just happened. And, she ends up, like, just staying there, and then I can't remember. I would have to check the thing itself. I don't know if she herself, like, starts the Does she start it, or does Melodious start it? I need to check this.
You're good. Also, I worry.
What did you do, Pika? What did you
I
do?
hear evil laughs in chat.
Is there another?
Is there another?
I don't know.
God. If there is, it's not shown up yet.
Hmm. Sit back. Get that back. Sorry. Just quickly. Okay. Hopefully that's back. People might need to. Sorry, I noticed like.
No,
Yeah,
you're
people are just gonna have to re-enable. My Discord tag kind of like flopped itself out of existence for a moment, so now it's back. It is now back.
The tag returns.
It does. All right, so let me look real quick because.
Oh god. Oh no. Okay.
Oh my god.
Chat will not see this, but I feel a need.
We're cooked. We're cooked.
No, we are completely cooked.
We're cooked on this one. Ah! Yup. Yup. Same.
I need to save. At this point, I need to save this gift to my favorite.
No, for real at this point. Okay, where is that? Where is her lights? Because I have it in here. Not posted, but it's in here.
Oh god.
Okay, broken starlight.
Nika, you're slowly killing us over here. Oh god, there's one more.
Oh no.
I'm not
Okay.
ready. I'm not ready for more hot elves. They're too pretty.
They're too pretty. Okay, I found it. So it was Fluffy who initiated the conversation. By just... She thought, like, this person might have been dead, or she thought Melodious might have been dead for a minute, until, How the frick did I...
You good?
Loot. I found a lootable spot!
Loot?
I found a lootable spot! Jeez.
Loot!
Let me get some,
More for the pockets.
more for the pockets!
Wow!
Whee!
My voice died. Is that a giraffe? That is not a giraffe.
Hmm?
I thought the pillar in the center of the structure was a giraffe.
Not fair, though.
It's not a
It's not a giraffe.
It's not a giraffe.
Steps.
Stuffs.
Taking that. But yeah, so Fluffy ends up initiating that conversation by saying, like, asking, like, just being like, hello? And Melodious's reply was just, you've already won, just go away. The entire reason why he says that is just because he thinks it's another one of Kale's tricks. That's plainly like what he thinks it is. He doesn't realize that, hey, this is not. It's not. So yeah, let's just say it takes him a hot minute before he realizes, and it's like, oh, there's someone else here? But even still.
I feel like if you've been stuck with your inner demons for so long and someone real finally shows up, you'd be skeptical.
Well, it's not only like the fact that it's not just only Kale like just being real and being there and tormenting him. What Kale did is also pretended to be other people. So he would pretend like, oh yes, I'm someone, I'm real, and then just proceed to break Melodious by I don't care, going down here, but proceed to just break him by then revealing it's like, oh, you're such an idiot, you're so gullible. So it was just every single time it was Kale, pretty much. So after a while, Melodious just would not believe it. Even though like Kale would pull like extreme moves. Just constantly like playing different roles and trying to trick him just to break him more. If you can't tell, Kale's a jerk.
Kale is very much a jerk and he needs to go burn.
Yep. Yep, there's a reason why Kale is a demon. He belongs there. That is where. But yeah, so just straight up in. Crystal's okay. Let's see. Leaving. Alright, you're headed out? That's all good. Have a good rest of your night or day, wherever you are, Moon. Or M. Whichever you prefer to be called by. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Taking that. I don't know when I'll need it, but you know what? It wouldn't hurt to have, like, a secondary thing. Anyways, so...
end the chapter here. Decisions.
Decisions.
Screw it.
Either's fine. Alright. All good then. Still, hopefully you have a good rest of your night. I shall see you around.
Where is it? There it is.
But yeah, so... Kale's a certified bitch. We do not like him. We do not give him any chances. It is on site.
Nope.
Jeez, why are there 3 stall discs in here? I don't need
Random
that.
chance.
RNG, I guess.
You move in there.
So yeah,
You're starting the lag.
Initially, Melodious just does not believe that Fluffy is any sort of real at any chance. Like,
Understandable.
straight up skepticism.
You...
It's just... Ooh, Warden Carcapus. Carapace, not Carcapus.
I was about to say, I'm sorry, a what?
It was Carapace, not Carcapus. I misspoke.
What is a carcapus?
I don't know, whatever I just said.
Is it actually? Hold on, I'm googling this.
I don't know if Carcapus is actually an actual word.
Nah, it's not a thing.
Dang. If only. That'd actually be kind of cool.
Fun name. is a fun name.
It is. It very much is. So, yeah. It does end up, though, that eventually, eventually after talking with her enough, and for long enough, Melodious realizes this isn't one of Kale's tricks. This is actually someone. But he still remains reasonably skeptical. But for once in his existence, or ever since, at the very least, Kale pulled this move, Melodious actually feels a little bit of some hope.
Nice.
He doesn't know where the stranger came from, but all he does know is that he has someone he can talk to. That isn't Kale.
Kale can screw off.
Oh, very much so. What Fluffy ends up doing is once Kale realizes, oh fudge, this bench is giving this man hope, he ends up kicking her out of the head. Because, you know, he can't have that. He can't have Melodious gaining hope. That's unacceptable.
There is no hope here.
Only depression. But yeah, so that ends up he ends up just, if I were to summarize it, Fluffy becomes enough of a nuisance to rage bait Kale and make him regret his decisions of taking her in there in the first place.
Let's go.
Girly Pop ends up not stopping yapping.
Let's go. We defeat the villain by just yapping.
Yeah, no, just straight up rage baiting him is the best way to put it. And it's so hilarious in my head because she ends up just doing that and then he's just like, someone shut that woman up. Well, Fluffy's just over here in the corner just being like, yeah, no, shut it, you're a low-level nuisance. I don't know why you even exist. Frick you. Which, while this is occurring, Melodious is realizing, hey, I actually have a chance? I don't have to be stuck in here? Like, wait, Zara's okay? Everyone?
Whoa.
So he does end up gaining a little bit of, like, some hope. But not, like, fully. Not fully.
I am holding back from making an Danganronpa, just saying anything related to Danganronpa, because just like all the hope speeches, swear to God.
So, yeah. Fluffy ends up getting kicked out of the mental space and ends up being shoved right back into her body. And while this is happening, the final battle at the demonic portal is happening. So Fluffy ends up bolting all the flipping way from Chroma City to this portal just to get the chance to beat the living crud out of Kale again.
I mean, fair reaction.
Mm-hmm. And also to note, I think I have it be the case in point where no one actually knows or realizes that Melodious is still stuck in Kale's body. Because at some point, people just assumed that Melodious was pretty much gone. Like, not existing anymore. But,
Aw.
Fluffy bolts all the way to there. Also to note, pretty much everyone else is there, fighting for a chance. And Hero slash Calyx and like Zara are trying their best to like they still have hope and are holding out hope that, you know, their friend is in there, that Melodious is in there, and that Kale didn't just actually like kill him off kind of thing. And they're losing the battle as well.
Okay.
Because they're having to not only fight Kale, but fight off the insurmountable hordes of demons too. So that's just all happening. They're also, to point out, the Halcyon have not fought a demonic army. Usually when they were fighting the demons back in like their prime or their like younger days, they were just having to fight one or two. They weren't having to fight whole armies. So yeah, they were struggling a little bit. And out of freaking nowhere, as like Kale's like just grinning, believing he's won, Fluffy shows up. Ready to knock it back down with him.
She very impolitely tackles him.
Not even just tackles.
Tackle.
Not even just tackles. Something about the fighting style for most Cheetans is that their kicks are extremely powerful.
That's even better. That is even better than getting tackled.
Yeah, Girly Pop just comes in and straight up just roundhouse kicks this motherfricker.
Let's go.
And also to keep in mind, she still hasn't fully recovered from her other injuries. Like, her body was still recovering. So, girl just freaking showed the F up. And everyone's so confused because they thought that she was just gone.
No.
So, and then what she ends up doing, actually, is instead of fully showing it down with Kale, she's trying to get Melodious to fight back against Kale. So, she's genuinely, instead of full on just kicking it down, she is trying to rescue Melodious. And the one thing that Kale knew was so flipping dangerous with Melodious is hope. Hope is the entire reason why he started that journey in the first place. It was the hope for a better life, a better chance, a chance for his sister to live, like, the life she wanted to. And, like, hope for him to just, in general, like, prove himself to an extent.
Mm-hmm.
So, Kale understood that. Hope is dangerous. Fluffy manages to bring back Melodious's hope to the point where Melodious manages to chuck Kale out of his body.
Yippee!
Pretty much leaving
Let's
Kale.
go.
Pretty much just leaving Kale as. Because, by the way, Kale does not technically have a physical form. He by himself was just a, kind of spirits-ish.
Oh,
He
he's
was
a ghost.
Not
Well,
fully.
I can't do anything. I don't mess with ghosts.
Yeah, it's interesting because he did not have a physical form by that point. He purely was there to just take over Melodious's body and then turn that against everyone.
Yeah.
So Melodious ends up kicking him out, but there's still an issue. Kale's dealt with, the portal is still open. And Kale could easily try and repossess Melodious.
Right.
What everyone does not know is that ever since
really
a
bad choice.
point... Oh?
A really, really bad choice. Kill Melodious. Before Kale comes back.
For real. Some days this man does wish. It's like, gosh, why? Why do we exist? Yeah, no, sometimes that man does wish he didn't exist, but, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
But, yeah, so they all kind of just realize that, and Kale does end up trying to repossess Melodious by force.
Oh, great heavens.
But what everyone does not know is that I can't remember the specifics of how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
But the Celestial moves from Goliath's reincarnate because,
Yes.
for context, the Celestial was originally with Melodious at the start. Then, when they got their calling, moves to Goliath.
Yes.
So then Goliath has the Celestial with him. Pretty much up until, or even, like, I think even across, lifetimes. I'm gonna have to, you know, deal with that later.
Yeah.
But,
later issue.
Later me issue. So, the Celestial moves from Goliath's reincarnate to Fluffy without warning.
Oh. Oh. I don't know if this is good or bad.
It's good. Because what everyone did not realize is that the constellation was not complete, per se. So, when Melodious first was given the incentive to leave, he was told that his constellation lay across the a lot across the continent. So, however, when it came to I can't remember the specific wording I used.
That's fine.
But when it came to the calling that they were, like, given, it was said that, like, the constellation has been amassed. Like,
nice.
So they all thought that they had all of the members of the constellation, per se, which was all of the members of the Halcyon. But it wasn't.
Oh god.
By all means, and this is like in the canon lore, there was not meant to be just 13 Halcyon members. There was meant to be 14.
Oh.
So they were missing a member. And what was the case is that, initially, the final member was meant to be Romana, Fluffy's ancestor.
Nice.
So, it's so ironic because, Romana did end up on Terry. So for context, Fluffy and Romana both come from a entirely different planet called Tucharia.
Yes.
But what ended up happening is that Romana did discover Terry. She did discover the planet. She just did not stay long enough. She was there. She was there during Melodious' time. Like, when he was amassing them initially. But Girly Pop just did not stick around a minute longer to catch the group. Right place, right time. Just didn't stay long enough.
Nah.
So, when Fluffy ends up, like, with this, with the Celestial, which I have a fun little concept on how, like, the Celestial, like, manifests necessarily when when someone's using the Celestial's powers. And that is, like, these ethereal, like, their entire outfit changes to an extent. Not another freaking apiary. I am not living this. No, I'm not dealing with those flipping skeletons air jailing my butt. No.
I've not seen the structure.
They're not air jailing my butt. Again, I'm done. I'm not getting air jailed.
But it's your destiny to be air jailed.
I don't wanna be air jailed. No, it does. It really does.
But air jail is calling your name.
No! I refuse!
Just a quick up-B and spin and
Hiss.
then down you go.
Hiss! Okay. So when Fluffy ends up, like, with the Celestial, that is when it is realized, and Melodious, who hasn't done this ever since their first calling, recognizes Fluffy as the final member of the constellation.
Ah.
The Goddess of Judgment.
Ooh. Ooh, that's a good title.
Oh, yes. So, it literally just happens where Fluffy has the Celestial, and what sets her necessarily apart, by the way, Fluffy, is that unlike most of the other Halcyon, whose powers were bequeathed to them directly by Melodious via the Celestial, hers are directly given to her by the Celestial.
Ah.
So she is not limited by Xenon energy.
She is strong.
Yeah. So, Fluffy ends up with the Celestial's entire energy, and technically some of the last remaining bits of the Celestial's energy, manages to reverse the demonic portal to suck all of the demons back into it. So it turns into a vacuum for the demons.
Yippee!
But
vacuum!
What does end up happening, though, is that Kale grabs onto Fluffy.
Oh, no.
He grabs onto her ankle. Oh, I'm starving. I was like, why am I taking damage? I ran out of hunger, that's why.
Ah, yes. Ran out of numbs.
Yep, ran out of numbs.
Can we just vacuum Kale away?
Okay, here's the idea that I've been playing around with, like, for a while on, like, how it fully occurs, but
Nice.
Fluffy ends up having Kale, like, grabbing onto her ankle, refusing to go back through that portal. And she realizes that in order to send all of the demons back, to not allow them to crawl their way back out, she has to take Kale with. And she's kind of holding on herself to just, like, keep herself planted and not get sucked in initially. But, she ends up taking out Fall, her shadow, which was technically, like, it's a lot of interesting things for how Fluffy has gained, like, her shadow and all that. Like, you know, a little bit of a lore rant for later. But, Fluffy ends up forcing Fallen Angel out of her body, pretty much giving Fall her own form, which was initially stripped away from her. And,
yeah.
Before she met everyone's eyes and then just let herself get sucked back into that portal with Kale.
Oh, fun.
So pretty much everyone thinks Fluffy... It's fun because they thought she died or she was gone because of the virality. How the
What?
It will show
Oh, I
up in
just
a
got
minute. It will
Yeah,
show up in a minute.
I Oh, I had a thought. But the thought died. Oh no.
Pain.
Oh!
I found another one.
Another
More loot.
more for the buckets.
Exactly.
This one's big.
It does look that way.
Oh, it's an ancient city.
Yeah, it's technically Ancient City.
Nice.
But yeah, so she ends up just sacrificing herself yet again right after everyone thought she was gone. So she came back only to just freaking dip again.
Yeah.
To everyone else's perspective. So
Whee! Into the portal.
And then this is where I am currently, like, trying to decide on a few things for how it happens, but,
Whoa.
pretty much she just is in the demon realm for, like, 50 or 500 years, or, well, okay. There is several routes that I have, like, played around with. One, she ends up in the demon realm, and Girly Pop is fighting demons that entire freaking time. To which she just becomes an absolute menace to society, and the demons are just constantly trying to, you know, get rid of her.
It's her training arc.
Exactly. Well, kind of training mark, other kind of also just her being an absolute menace to society.
Mood. Sometimes being a little chaotic is needed.
Yeah, and especially when you're the only one who can truly just put the fear into demons.
Yup.
I love Fluffy. She is a menace. She is a menace.
I will put the fear of God into you.
I don't believe in God. I will make you believe in one. Just so that you can pray to them and beg for mercy.
Yeah. my character is not, my main OC is not this complex. Or traumatized, I guess. I don't know what the word would be.
No, that's fair. That is entirely fair.
I wrote down the lore recently. It's just been in my head. But then I was like, you know what? It's gonna take me 10 minutes to write down. I'm gonna write it down.
Fair.
I got lore.
We love the lore.
Character. Yeah, character lore.
Where's the other? There's usually two chests here.
Mars.
I get
Sorry.
I guess it just got bonked out of existence.
Mars is my immediate first reaction if someone's like, where is something? Like it's on Mars.
Heck
I don't know why
yeah.
Mars. I don't know why Mars specifically, but like, it's far away.
Yup.
The thing you're looking for is in another castle.
So, yeah, that's pretty much where a lot of my current paths and what I'm deciding for Tairi's future like kind of diverge at, because I haven't fully decided what I want to do for it.
Nice. It's good lore.
Oh, very, very, very much.
It is very good lore.
But a lot of like what I play around with is the concept of the fact that Lunaris took over ruling ruling Nightingale.
Mm-hmm.
So Fluffy's son took over ruling. And again, she wasn't fully able to raise him, but he had his dad. He has
Hey, at least
he has his dad.
At least there was one parent.
Yeah.
One parent is better than being an orphan.
Very much so. So Fluffy isn't able to raise Lunaris fully. She was there for some of his childhood. Because she genuinely was like, this is my child. I'm going to be a good mother. I'm going to be a good mother. Dan Igor happens.
This is my son. If anyone hurts my son, I will hurt you.
Anyone hurts my son, your life's extended warranty is expiring. But yeah, so there's that, and I have played around with multiple thoughts and like scenarios where an attack or something happens on like Lunar, and Lunaris is like about to get his freaking like about to meet the afterlife kind of vibe.
Oh god, yeah.
And then his mother just rocks up out of bleeding nowhere, beating the shiz out of the person who like was trying to murk him.
Yay.
And everyone's so confused up until they realize, oh shiz, that's Fluffy.
Nice.
Pretty much, woman just saw her baby in trouble and was like, nah, fam. Cease.
Nice. Murder.
Very much so.
Murder.
This woman is protective of her cub.
Yeah.
No, literally no one touches her child. If you touch her child, there is a reason why, by all means, in the World of Entities roleplay, this woman scares the Aziers. The literal viewed as gods of World of Entities.
No.
I mean, it also helps when you're technically the reincarnation, or a reincarnation of the goddess of judgment, as well as a very powerful witch who can pretty much pull up any god figure and then just be like, hey, remember that favor you owe me? I'm calling it in now.
Ah, yes. We love having having people owe you favors.
Girly Pop's a menace.
I can hear that.
Yeah, no. I think I probably should have gone a bit further, to be honest. Because even still, I don't think I have the correct... I think it's like nearly 4,000 or 400,000. So I'm gonna have to see.
I can try and look it up. No promises I'll find anything.
I know I've looked it up. I just don't remember. Also, welcome back, Cloven. I know I was just utterly yapping.
Nah, you're good. It's good, yep.
I was, you know, the yap, the utter yap.
Yee.
Debating on if I want to go further.
Google. That is not what we. That is not what I
mean. I mean, it's taken me 2.5 hours-ish to get here.
It's not. It's because I'm Googling the wrong thing. That's. I kept Googling End Islands.
Fudge it. I have enough mana. I haven't even fully used up a ring.
This seems wrong. Starting around 370,000 blocks away from the central island and ending at 524,000 for the first ring. This seems like too much. But I might be wrong.
That's like the void gap.
Ah.
That's the void gap. So what was the first number?
$370.
Yeah, I definitely miscalculated. The distance I need to go. So even still, this 50k is not it. Not it.
Nah.
It's like another 70k out.
Yeah.
So that's fun.
Lore and end to travel, that is what this stream is.
Yeah, so far. I'm gonna be honest, I love yapping about Fluffy sometimes.
It's understandable.
Because, like, she's one of my first OCs. To be honest.
OC yaps are great. God, who the heck was one of my first ones that are still around?
It's also fun because, by all means, I made her in, like, 2nd grade.
Oh god.
Fluffy was made back in 2nd grade. As just a character I would, play pretend with at recess.
Nice. Imaginary friend.
Not actually imaginary friend. My old like childhood friend who like I knew from like school. He and I would just play pretend at recess all the time. And it was the adventures of Fluffy and Joel the cyborg. Like Fluffy the cheetah human and Joel the cyborg.
Nice.
Oh yeah. And by all means, Joel, like his character Joel is still a canon character for Fluffy.
Nice. God, who the heck was some of my first?
Oh, I nearly launched myself off that island.
Oh no.
I'm fine.
If you die in the void, can you get your things back? Because don't you have the gravestone thing?
Graves, yeah.
Yeah.
It would just be a bit of a pain in the rear.
I feel like it would be very much a pain, especially this far out. Granted, you have like the waystones, but still.
Yeah, I have the waystones, but I might actually have a backup ring.
Nice.
Yeah, I might make like a backup like floofle wing set and then just backup mana ring.
Yeah. That's always a good idea.
Yeah.
Being prepared.
Cause you know, you never know. You never know.
Nah, yeah, something could. You never know when something decides to go wrong.
Exactly.
I feel like some of the older OCs I have would be Chance, Cover, and someone called Ace.
Oh.
But I feel like there's someone who's older because Lusid was only. Lusid might also be one of the older ones, but that's mainly because.
Ooh.
Actually, when did I. Because Lucid's originally from a story before just slowly becoming my. Or, well, started out as just my Minecraft skin, and then slowly got lore, and then became, like, story-wise. But now they have changed completely. Or, well, not completely. They still have ties to their original world. They're just different ties.
Yeah.
Because that book was a little funky.
No, that's entirely fair though.
Now, when the heck did I make this? That one.
Yams.
2022. I
Ooh.
think the others are older.
But yeah, some of my OCs are just. I made them like when I was tiny.
I don't think I have anyone I made when I was tiny that I still use. Because I did a lot of character design back then.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I love my crew. My crew is great.
We love them. Yum.
Yum. The lovely crew of 1, 2.
Yeah.
I have 14 crew members, and then whoever else from their universe decides to visit.
Oh, fun.
A crewmate is basically just the main character.
Yo.
Character of
It's
major
like as a
importance.
concept. Why can't I photosynthesize? I don't know. Also, hi there. Hellos. I mean, that's a bit though.
How would that work though? Because there's not sun 24/7.
Yeah, that is true.
Look, what would you?
Unless you could
I don't
absorb
plant
moonlight.
Fair. What do you do when it's cloudy?
Yeah, no, that's true. You kind of get fricked over at that point.
I feel like unless you somehow store energy, you're kind of fricked at nighttime.
That's true.
Granted, plants live overnight, so there's probably some scientific reason that you could somehow live off of photosynthesis.
True,
Sun
yeah.
lamp is an option. Just become a gecko. Get a heated lamp.
Gecko.
Gecko! Ye is like a lizard, but is stick
Well.
to walls.
Well. Wow, wow. Yes. My random noise that I will just make for like absolutely no reason other than just yes. Good boy. Already like what?
Well, he started out as a bee. He started out as a bee, now he's an honorary lizard. A gecko.
Heck yeah. Lizard bee.
Lizard bee! That would be a horrifying creation.
It would be though.
But, okay, unless it's a lizard in bee colors, that'd be kind of fun.
Or a bee that moves like a lizard. That would be
Oh no! Oh no! Oh,
that would be just
no.
terrifying though. A bee that moves like a lizard.
I mean, bees already wiggle.
Yeah, they do.
Just imagine a lizard-sized bee coming wiggling towards you.
Oh gosh.
I don't know if I'd be terrified or
Lizzie,
like
Lizzie,
laugh my ass
Lizzie,
off.
Lizzie.
Lizard. Lizard.
Well.
It's like caterpillars, because when you find a caterpillar, it's like, are you a boring caterpillar? Or are you a funky caterpillar? Because caterpillars
Exactly.
have two different ways of movement. One of them is funnier than the other one.
Heck yes.
Like,
Also,
I've seen
yes,
a caterpillar
you're helping entertain.
entertainment. Yeeting. That like cartoon way that caterpillars move, where they like scrunch up and then extend out and then scrunch up again. I've seen a caterpillar move like that. It was the best thing in the world.
Yes.
I like small bugs, except spiders.
Fair.
Okay. Small spiders are fine. I like small spiders.
Big spiders are heck no. Get that thing away from me.
Yeah, politely, yeet out of my face.
Very much so.
Nice.
You.
Why do the shrooms look like lamps?
I don't know.
Maybe because they glow so much.
Probably. Speed.
Meow. Gotta go fast.
Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to be. Cause I just wanna go wee. Not another one of these bastions.
Oh god.
No, I don't want to get air jailed. Thank you very much.
But it's your destiny.
No. I deny my destiny. I deny it.
Air jail is your destiny. You must accept it.
No. No.
No. Nyom. The big nyoms.
The
Or
nyum.
car noises. Car noises.
Yes, air jail.
I was
I
about to say-
refuse to be air jailed, Emily. I refuse!
I was about to say we love car noises.
Hun, no air jail.
Someone's in the car.
You're not tall enough to air jail me. I would air jail you, hun.
I'm tall enough to air jail you. Not by a lot, but I can.
Darn it. I don't want to be air jailed. Nyeh.
It's just a pick up and a small shake, and then you put it back down.
Ah. Oh gosh.
Oh no.
I just went wee a little bit.
Pika,
Oh,
it
gosh.
is 1 inch. It's like 1 or 2 inches. It's not a lot, but like. I mean, technically you could.
I mean,
Oh.
unless you're taller than 5'4". It's gonna be hard.
Pika is taller than 5'4".
Darn.
Pika is taller than me, and I'm taller than you.
Ah, gosh. Yeah, you would be able to air jail me.
I honestly would not mind trying to be your shield. I feel like it'd be fun to be your
Dear
jail.
pet, I want cuddles. I know you want cuddles. I want the cuddles too. I want cuddles.
Then mood. Cuddles are nice.
They are.
Cuddles are very nice.
New.
Why did I think of cuttlefish when I said cuddles are nice? That's like, it has nothing to do with cuddles.
Cuddles.
The heck is a cuttlefish? Is it a squid?
I think it's similar to a squid.
Cuttlefish. Oh, it is a squid. It's triangle squid.
Ooh. Angular squid.
Angular squid.
I demand eggs. She wants to read chapter 10 and...
I mean, this might be a safe spot for me to dip then. Because it's
Yeah.
almost 3 a.m.
Yeah, it's 3. Go to bed. Lovingly. Lovingly. I think I have kept you for long enough, my lovely sheep.
If anyone Like, this started with me keeping you here, and then it just progressed to you keeping me here. I think this VC has been going on for 6 hours. Maybe 7. 6.5.
It's been
Oh
about
god. Discord says 6.5.
nearly 7-hour call.
Ah.
Literally woke up and then got yoinked for a call. I don't mind though. I don't mind it though.
It's fun.
Yeah, it's been fun.
Yeah. Alright,
I get to spend time with my favorite floofle sheep.
Yeah. I'm gonna go sleep and then try not to do something stupid.
Yeah. Go get good rest, and I don't know if I will see you again in your waking hours.
Depends on if I get woken up again. And how long you stream.
Yeah, it really depends.
Cause like, if you stream for 9 hours and I get woken up, then maybe. But no promises. Probably not.
Yeah, we'll have to see. We shall have to see. This is also my reminder to any other, of my...
Lovely European.
Yes, the lovely Europeans currently in chat.
And
Go to
people
bed!
on the other side of the world.
Go to bed, I'm kicking you all to bed. Please go eat.
Alright, I'm gonna go sleep.
Yee. Thank you for joining me, by the way, Lusid. It was fun yapping.
Thank you for having me and sharing the lovely lore.
Very much so. Very much. It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah. Enjoy the rest of stream. I will watch the VOD.
Have fun. It's about near 3 hours and 40 minutes in. So.
I'll see.
Yep.
I'll figure it out.
Yep, we're
If
currently
not,
3
I'll just
hours
watch
40
the
minutes
entire
in.
thing.
Yeah.
If not, I'll just watch the entire thing.
If anything, you could just look to where the sheep gets replaced.
Yeah. I escape the chapter 10 reminders.
Currently.
Yeah, until tomorrow.
Yeah. Until tomorrow. So.
Bye-bye. Enjoy the
Sleep
rest of the
well.
stream.
Yeah,
I'ma go
thank
sleep.
you. Good night,
Bye-bye.
Lusid. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Alright. There the Lusid goes. But yes. We enjoy our lovely sheep. Haven't read it myself. Well, have fun. Now, I'm not sure if I need to alter it any on... Okay, hold up, hon. Hold up. Let me see.
No.
Okay,
No, I
you're a
refuse
little...
to hold up.
You're a little squished. Let me readjust. Just
What
a
if I just
second.
want to be on top of you?
I know, hon. I know. Meow. Meow.
Wah.
Meow.
Wah.
Eh. Yum.
Hi guys. I don't know if they can hear me yet, but
Oh, they can.
I
I didn't
Okay,
deafen
hi.
like after.
Ooh, whoops. They heard that. Whoops,
So.
it's fine. Hi guys.
I mean, it's not the worst thing ever.
Yeah, I could have said a lot worse.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I know how her AUs end, so who wants to hear the ending of Solace?
I don't think I've even fully told you, hon.
Hi, Flare. I saw you. I don't know who else. I know there's a lot of lurkers, I think, right today.
Yeah, there is definitely a lot of lurkers. One of them is me. On my phone.
I'm also a lurker. On my computer. On my second screen.
Or what a grand entrance!
No. When I meant on top, I meant I'm going to put my PNG on her head, obviously. Well, I can't control the PNG. That's what I meant, guys.
She's gonna lay on top of me. Just, you know, keep me pinned down on to a bed.
Yes.
Like how you would do with a friend. Like, you know.
Yeah. Friendship. We're definitely not gay.
Totally not.
Boogly boog. Yeah.
Why were some of those not loading correctly? That's why. This is the third one.
Oh, it's okay, Ari. I get it. It's okay.
Third End Ancient City.
Because we are roommate. Well, I mean, I wish we were, but you know,
wish we were roommates.
They were roommates.
And they were roommates.
Right. Correct. Flare. There isn't any other reason. No. Actually, that'd be such cool lore if we like had this as a thing for the Void and like the end for WOE. Like that's where those portals actually lead to.
Ooh. Maybe.
That'd be cool.
It would be. Whee! I'm running through this place. I don't feel like
Arno's
loading
at my house right now. He's on my bed, obviously. He's chilling. There's like a crap ton of plushes he can hug. So he can enjoy. I hope he gets better.
Exactly. I have about 30k until I reach 3,000, roughly.
Oh, like a bunk bed situation for us? Like if we live together, is that what you're asking for? I'm trying to figure out what you're asking.
Unfortunately.
Good luck.
Right.
I don't think I will be because I have to go to bed actually pretty like in 2 hours less. So
Yeah, sadly.
sorry. Okay, that's what they meant. They went. Well, we just have a nice little place together to save money.
Yeah.
Because
The economy currently sucks.
expensive. The economy really sucks. So we're just gonna live together. We'll probably just have a one-bedroom situation simply because those ones are cheaper.
Yeah.
And if we ever did a
Definitely.
two-bedroom situation, we would probably just have one of them be an office instead.
Yeah.
Depends on what happens in my job economy that I'm going into once I graduate. So we're gonna see
Yeah.
what happens then.
Very much so.
Anything bad and good can happen. It just really depends on what happens here.
Really does. Sadly. Wow.
Funny, all the Endermen on your screen, like from the stream, looks like Noel on that map. Like
I
just
know.
an infinite amount of
It's
them
a
just
bunch
chilling.
of gnolls. just a bunch of gnolls everywhere.
They're just chilling here.
No,
They're trying to find his kids, obviously.
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 I
Definitely
never
not the other
noticed
way around.
honorary shadows.
Mm-hmm.
They're looking for expansion requests.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask. This is more for like Angel in the beginning of Lore. Did she send the letter yet?
Not yet.
Alright. Cause I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I need to have like the canonical finish of like her writing that letter.
My toes can't do that. But thank you, Flair. I appreciate that.
I can. I can cross them.
You do that, then I cannot.
It's just the big toe and like the toe right next to it that I'm able to cross.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just dying on
Flexibility.
the inside a little bit.
Oh,
I have an idea that we should do, but I'm not sure.
what's your idea?
Cause I'm looking at chapter 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm excited for that. I'm excited. Nothing bad's gonna happen. But
Yeah.
what if we don't end it at the end of the chapter?
Oh.
Okay.
Are you thinking
What
of
if-
going a bit farther?
A little, just if you. I don't know when you want to look in the Google Docs, but you'll see that much
Sorry.
further.
What is that
Don't die,
generation?
Generation Go Burr. It does whatever it wants.
Once it pops
Except
up on
being
the
normal.
stream, you will know what I'm looking at because what the heck?
Mm-hmm.
That is a certified shape. You can rock around with crossed toes way easier than holding things with crossed fingers. Yeah, no, fair.
You know what? Yeah.
That is entirely fair.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Let me look at the Google Doc here. What a nice spade. Yeah, it's a spade.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. Oh, you want to do that?
I think that'd be silly. I just want to make sure that if we do this, do you remember which ones are yours and which ones are not?
Oh gosh.
Here, I can like
I-
write down like in parentheses.
No, I remember. I'm able to.
Most
I'm
of them
able to
are
remember.
mine. Okay, because I remember them. Because obviously I wrote that part. Obviously, because I wrote that part. I love the floating jellyfish. Those were so cute.
I know they are. They're just a fun
Sorry.
little ambience.
Like you want to touch them.
Yeah. Squishy.
Very squishy.
Squish. 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 Squish.
Play with
Squish.
me. Yes. But I think that was a fun letter for today for Prominence.
It was.
The next one should be especially fun too.
Very much so.
Oh, I should probably write some details about that one. There's 2 parts to the letter. There'd be a page break in between.
Okay. I can't exactly control the page break though.
All you do is that you just turn another page and then you insert the other part. That's all you would do.
No, hun. I don't write those
What?
books.
You just
I
copy
don't.
and paste.
I don't fully write the books.
Oh.
What I do is that I run them into a command block prompt.
Gotcha.
Wait, is this the Willow, the same Willow you're adopting a little pink dwarf child with? Yes. Yes.
What? What did I get dragged into? What?
Lore, Hexen Flare lore.
Oh, gotcha.
Pretty much, you've been yoinked. You were yoinked.
Okay, nice. Hee. I was surprised that my sister joined and watched you for a bit. I was like, what?
I was not expecting Dawn. I mean, I know, like, she had asked me for, like, my channel. I was just not expecting her to pop up today.
It's super cool, guys, because she does, like, art degree stuff, so she actually knows a lot about, like, art and stuff like that.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We love Dawn. Dawn is a silly.
I think no one really knows Dawn is Aria, because Aria actually knew Dawn as a friend for a while, I'm pretty sure.
I wouldn't know, so.
Yeah, it was before I met you, so.
Yeah.
It's funny, we basically joined Discord almost like a few months apart, but we did not know each other's existence for the longest while.
No, we did not. Because, like,
Because
you
it was before Discord.
in July. You joined in July of 19. I joined in April of 19. So, technically...
The only reason why I joined Discord was because I heard of Discord and people making, like, YouTube channels, like Wattpad channels, like, on Discord, so I made my own, and that's why I got a Discord account.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Mostly my friend convinced me, so...
Fair. I initially got it because of Puffball Warrior, I think.
Oh, nice.
If you remember who the frick that is.
Oh no, I do remember. I love their animations.
Oh yeah. Puff's definitely moved
I'm
away
so
from
happy
it.
for them in the future now. Which, I
Yeah,
mean, honestly,
Puff definitely moved away from it.
At least
is
definitely
valid.
FMS, definently.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, like, if you want to leave a fandom, I get it. Sometimes we get a little crazy.
Really do. Really do.
But honestly, all fandoms get a little crazy.
They do.
Probably pull this up so I might like, start a chapter so I know where you are reading at. Just maybe. Just possibly. I should know.
Do you want me to read
Chad,
the
who
majority
wants
of
story
it?
time?
Or...
Because, I mean, if we're gonna do is like traditionally, like how it's, you know, where you're Zaheo and I'm the other characters, you know?
Yee!
I've been
Except for
drafted to Space War.
Volunteered for parent duty.
Oh, okay. Okay.
We are adopting a child. Said child has been abused. She is ours
Always the
now.
favorite mother, obviously.
Yes.
Jokingly.
But yes, we have been. Isn't she a Kustos flare? I think Kustos is pink. I can't remember. Yes, it would be. I think.
Chad, who wants
would be.
story time? Does anyone want story time today? We said we do this yesterday, but it was near the end of stream, so I know people might have been gone. Because, you know, that's how it is.
Yeah. I am just on top of a tree.
Okay, that's cool.
You're the Kustos, she's the Matrix. Yeah, I was talking about Shell, though.
Ooh.
I believe it's Shell. I'm trying. I retain names, but being able,
Names
but
or
trying to
something.
connect the names together to the proper things. That's the trouble. That's the trouble. But yeah, no, I should yoink you sometime for the flare lore drop.
Yeah, I just feel like I'm
Very
busy.
interesting lore drops.
Ah,
Correct. Ah, yeah, I got it. I knew it. I knew it.
yay! Yippee!
Anyways, you know what? Let's see.
Oh shoot! I'm gonna have the voice all act all. Oh. Oh yeah, we're doing that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No, I just realized I have the voice Moeka for this.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh.
Have
Oh,
fun, hon.
I'm sorry, guys.
You
Oh,
wrote
no.
it.
I mean, I'm having fun. I just feel bad for them.
You wrote it.
Because they're just on the cutting board.
I know, and I'm going to be sobbing internally. But you know what? I am ready to deliver a gut punch.
Ooh, yeah.
Shelly gives the best us. Yes! And also, said. Ugh.
Mhm.
I want
Have
to
you?
drop kick Arbiter. I want to drop kick him.
Do it. Do it.
Arbiter's on the
I don't know
cutting
the Arbiter.
board.
Just
Gonna get drop kicked.
do it.
For
Just do it.
harming my frickin' child. For harming the bean. I sentence thee to drop kick. Anyways. Are we ready?
You're not gonna die, right?
No, I'm just sitting on top of a tree.
Have you actually read this yet, by the way?
Hmm?
Has Flare read the Nether Strider chapter 10 yet? Because
I don't think Flair has read TNS.
well, it was still a Gungeon anyways. It's kind of funny their name too, because of that character's name.
Huh?
Abyss's parents. It's funny in my head that they have the same name. That Flare has the same name as.
Oh! I just freaking I don't know why my brain just has the most utter like reset moment. Jeez.
I mean that's kind of the point of the lore for them to be forgotten. So you know it's fine.
Yeah, fair. It's entirely fair. Freshly stolen. You just woke up to this room. Where am I?
In the abyss, apparently.
Exactly.
Don't worry about it.
Also, am I reading majority of this, or are you?
I mean, did you want me to? Because I can do it if you want me to, or if we're gonna do it like how we're gonna do the audiobook. Like, I don't mind.
I will read
reading more
majority of it.
if you want. Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you certain?
Positive.
At least I know it's mine.
Oh gosh.
Sorry, guys. I had the opportunity.
Heck yes.
Well, there's
Also-
the reading voices. Everyone, enjoy the reading voices.
Okay, my thing was just
Should we give some warnings?
Yes, considering I forgot to put the trigger warnings on the actual chapter.
Mm-hmm.
I genuinely forgot to do that.
Oh no.
What would we even classify the trigger
They're
warnings? They are.
Uh,
Our cursors are touching.
I am green. I don't know what you're talking. I am green. Over half of my wardrobe is green.
Yeah.
Green.
Green. So.
That is your answer.
Anyways, grief is definitely one of them.
Death. Also.
Parental loss.
Yep. Ooh, and stabbies. Lots of stabbies.
Yeah, and technical blood warning.
It'd just be gore warning.
Yeah, technically just gore. Never really go into much detail about it though, but definitely, yeah.
I think in that moment he was more focused on other things.
He was.
Oh, wait. You should pull up the render while we do this, because that'd be silly.
The irony. I literally was just like, huh, what if I did that?
We're on the same brainwave, it's fine.
We are. Let's see. Is this...
I do, it'd be so cute for Kai. Oh my gosh. Just imagine how cute that would be with the three of them.
For who?
I remember the render idea I mentioned to you for the poly couple.
Oh, it would be so adorable.
Hi guys,
yes, the raccoon,
enjoy.
The raccoon hand rubs.
I do fear death. Thanks for asking. To hint to my existentialism, I appreciate it.
Let's just do Light in the Mist. The background.
Ooh, yes.
You know, just because.
Just cause. Nothing specific.
Anyways.
Also, if you are listeners and you look on the screen, there is gore.
Yes.
A popsicle gore, but just so you know, for anyone who's listening.
For those who are wondering why I kept on saying I love popsicles, guess what? That was a spoiler.
This is the popsicle, guys.
This is
the reverse
popsicle.
Popsicle, technically. The stick is cold and the popsicle is hot, technically speaking.
Yum, yum, yum. Okay.
Give me the angst.
Anyways, ready?
Okay, I am ready. I might cough a few times. I don't know why my wife's been coughing today. It's just been really cold.
I mean, fair. And as usual, I'll be more or
But
less
it's angst, Arya.
He's trying to...
But also
yeah.
fair.
It's angst. It's your favorite thing.
It's double angst, technically. There's two angst scenes. You get two in this one. It's a 2-for-1.
Willow threw the left punch. I threw the right punch. To put it plainly. So. Alrighty. Ready, hun?
I am ready.
Alrighty. Chapter 10. The Arctic Warrior. I stood in front of my old home. It stood on a small, tight cliffside, with the majority of it residing within the mountain. The crimson wood the home was made out of was worn down, cut down by my father of trees not connected to any piglins. The glass is stained with ash, making it hard to see inside from outside or vice versa. I remember playing outside here, with my sister. I would shape newts that we would race to see who was faster. My sister would complain I was cheating, so my father would step out and do the races for us, making his own newts out of fire for us to chase down. Those were happier days. I walked up to the old doorknob, my hand brushing against the dusty gold as I stared at the hallmark wooden door. The dust stained my hands as I tried to move the doorknob, while a feeling of dread filled my stomach. The last time I was here was when me and my sister moved out to live in the Bastion. This house, the glass remained unshattered, the doorknob untouched. No one has been here since me and my sister stepped out. Coming here, it brings me some memories, so many memories of the good and the bad. With a slow, deep breath, I step inside as the smell of must fills my nose. I recoil and make a face as the door swings open, the room still bright with the light from glowing mushrooms on the ceiling. This place is still covered in ash as the open door kicked some of it up, brushing it up over my boots as air enters into the dank home. A small, tight entryway with 2 rooms on either side and a narrow doorway. On the left was a small kitchen, ash lingering over all the countertops and a thick layer of ash. Empty of anything. When my father wasn't busy studying or spending time with us, he would be busy cooking. He would make up a variety of food for every meal, while on special occasions, my dad would pick me up and show me each meal, whispering the ingredients in my ears. He promised to show me all of his recipes so that when I was older, I could make them for myself. Yet most of the time, he would end up having to carry both me and Izza and let us help him cook with young, inexperienced hands. Despite the occasional mishaps or extra spices that filled the food, my dad never failed to make leftovers. He always had the habit of cooking a lot of food, thanks to his 8 brothers. Sometimes it was enough to the point where he'd invite over Voxorex and Sacreo, and we all share a large family dinner. The memories of those days were always filled with laughter and smiles. But for some reason, I always felt as though there was always one person missing. Yet I knew there wasn't. I walked over into the kitchen, letting my hand rest on the dusty countertops as I faced the outside, ash-covered window. I glanced over my shoulder to remember my father as he smiled his goofy grin at me while he looked up at me with kind red eyes. I got so much taller than him during my teen years. And again, he is shorter than my mother. Maybe as a kid, I just thought of him being bigger than anything I have ever known. In the kitchen on the left was a small red couch. He would set us down on it as kids when he had to use the knives, reminding us how we needed to be careful with them. I didn't get to cut anything with a knife until I was much older. Across the kitchen was a small dining table, room for 6 chairs, but only had 4. My mother carved a name into each chair, so we always knew where we needed to sit. It felt like the first thing I owned when I was a child. I walked over to the table, looking at the chair on the left and running my thumb against the carved letters of Zaheo. I sat across from my father and next to my sister. My mother would have to remind me of my manners when I was a child. Especially when me and my sister would race for the first dessert after dinner. If one of us tried to grab our nightly treat too quickly, my mother would steal it and take a bite out of it, reminding us we needed to swallow the rest of our food first. My father would take the treat out of her hand and eat the rest. Despite being in trouble, we'd laugh it off every time, as our manners grew with our age. That never stopped my father from stealing treats from my mother. I laughed quietly to myself before stepping away from the table. Softly, I brushed the old ash off my hands against my pants. I would spark the air enough to burn it all away, but I'm worried I'll catch myself in a large fire if I do so. I only came here for two things anyways. To grab a book for Abyss and to find out more about her world, if my father has any books on such. Maybe perhaps later I could... Later. Across from the kitchen, past the table, was a small hallway with a single closed-off room at the end. A room for my mother to paint. No one's been in it ever since my mother passed. Shaking my head and biting my lip, I turned to walk into the tall, tight hallway between the kitchen and dining room, made out of crimson wood. 2 rooms on the right, room on the left, and at the end of the hall, my father's study. The first room on the right was my room. I know it's been fully emptied of anything, yet even still I couldn't help myself. I opened the door and take a quick look inside. The bed was stripped down to nothing but an empty gray mattress in the right corner of the room facing towards me, with a nightstand right next to it. A small red carpet was still on the floor in the center of the room, and to my left was my bookcase, emptied of all the books that are now in my home. A small wardrobe on the left to the door, emptied too. On my right was a barren coat hanger. My sister came into my room once when I was little. It was way past our bedtime, but she had a bad dream. She had rushed into my room in tears and hugged me tightly as I remembered her trembling so hard. I thought she'd cause an earthquake in the house. I held her close and found a book, reading to her one of my favorite stories as she laid her head on my chest. I knew we would get in trouble if Mom or Dad found out we were awake, so when my dad opened the door and saw us both wide awake in bed, we were sure we would get grounded and sent back to bed. Only he didn't. He pressed his pointing finger to his lips and winked at us before closing the door. I was able to finish reading that story so my sister could fall back asleep. My mother reminded us why we had rules we needed to keep, because the next morning I was exhausted and passed out on the couch with Izza. Opposite to my mother, my father reminds me that there are times when rules should be broken. My parents were perfect halves of each other, complementing each other in their actions and words. I remember how, as a child, I wanted to find someone like that. My own half to match my own. How times have changed. The next room was my parents' room, as it lay in between Isabetio's and mine on the other side of the hall. It was a room I did need to check. However, yet as I stood outside the single door, blocking me from the inside, I found my feet sink and merge with the wooden floor. My arms were too heavy to move. My eyes threatened to well up as my throat felt like it had a hand around it and was squeezing tightly. I don't want to step inside. Even after all these years, I shouldn't feel this sense of dread. The day is long since passed. I tried to suck in the pain as I opened the door and took a shallow breath of air through my constricted throat. I felt my senses deceive me in the silent and empty room as I stood within the doorway. Moonlight, could you get your father and sister for me? I looked up from the book I was reading. My mother is laying down in the large bed across the room from me. Plain pillows support her to keep her head up, so she doesn't have to worry about sitting up every time she wakes. A large, heavy white blanket covered most of her fragile body. Her skin has been pale for a while now. For the last 6 months it has been. I nearly forgot how much color and life used to fill her skin. Her light, warm brown hair was draped over her face. I helped her cut her hair recently, as it had gotten unmanageable for her. Okay, I can do that. I'll be back soon, Mom. I put my book to the side and make my way out of the room. I know where my father is, so I'll look for my sister first. Her room was empty, but I found her staring at a painting in the dining room. One Mother painted before she became ill. I tapped my younger sister's shoulder, being careful to not tug at her white hair. Isa, Mom wants to see all of us. I'm not sure why Mother wants to speak to all of us, but I'm sure she just wants to make sure we're all doing well. Especially my father. My sister looks up to me and quietly nods before making our way to our parents' room. The doors to the office were mostly closed, but through the crack in the door, I could see my father leaning over piles of papers and books scattered around on his small desk. His glowing red eyes were filled with exhaustion as he ran his ebony black hands through his thick white hair. Silently, I watch as his head droops down slowly before he jolts it back up and squints more at the papers before him. Ever since Mom got sick, he's become quiet. With the quiet creak of the door, I step half into the office without knocking. My father lifts his eyes, looking up at me. Despite his black skin, I could clearly see the bags underneath his eyes, which resembled a dark gray in color.
So, did you need something?
He questions. His tone of voice dull and empty. I offered my dad a warm smile, just as he did to me when I was younger. Mom just wants to see all of us again. She just wants to make sure we're all still together in this. At least, that's what I think. He sighs deeply, lifting his head off of his face and leaning back in his chair. He's been working so hard to find a medicine for Mom, to help her to get better. Ever since her illness became extreme, and despite his many sleepless nights, he's found nothing.
Of course, I'll be right over.
He gets up from his desk, some papers falling away. He quickly grabs them and puts them back on the desk. My dad follows behind me as we walk back to Mom. Isa was sitting on the foot of her bed on her left. my mom smiling at her. I just hope you do well, Sunlight. You know I love you, no matter what. She whispers to her, as it chokes as she speaks.
I love you too, Mom, but don't talk like that, please.
I didn't even have to see her face to know my sister was crying. I rushed to my sister, wrapping my arms around her. She rests her head on my chest. Talk like what, Pale? Are you feeling alright? I looked at her, concerned. She nods slowly. I'm feeling well. Better than I usually do. She sighs, reaching her hand to my face. I pulled my sister close to her mother. Her shaking gold hand rests on my cheek as she caresses my face. You're always such a good brother, always taking care of your sister. She smiles. I close my eyes, sinking in the sensation of her hand. With my eyes closed, I can hear my father walk across the room and sit next to my mother. It's okay. You always work so hard, but you can take a break now, love. My mother's shaking voice forced my eyes open. Dad holds her hand, forcing a smile on his face as he kisses the top of her head. Mom? I called out to her, feeling something wrong in the air. Her hand felt cold, a sense of it lingering on my cheek as she lowered her hand back into the soft blankets. Can you all take care of each other? She whispers, her silver eyes lingering on each of us, especially Dad. He opened his mouth to say something, but nothing came out. We have been, Mom. We always will. I took her other hand. My sister reached out, putting her hand over mine. The sinking feeling in my stomach forces out a question that I didn't want to say out loud, but had to ask. Is this goodbye? I choked out my words. She doesn't say a word, but her answer reveals itself with a sad smile on her face.
No, you aren't going anywhere, Mom. We still need you here.
My sister burst out. I flinched at the sharpness of her voice being so loud in my ears.
I still need you, Mom.
She cries as pain swallows her whole. Despite the comfort of my hug, I knew it would do nothing to pull her out. I would love to. More than anything I would. I promise. Sunlight, Moonlight. Our nicknames. One's tied to the necklaces she gave us at birth. I say to myself. Her name settles on my tongue. My throat felt swollen with pain as I tried to say more. I love you, Mom. I won't let you down. My dad holds her gently, resting his head on hers. His hand is still holding hers, letting her rest his body on his. sister breaks out of my grip, resting next to Mother. I do the same, resting on my sister and Mother like a small child. I let go of my mother's hand as she wrapped her arm around me and my sister's head, her chest slowly rising and falling. I look up at her, her eyes filled with life as she smiles, knowing all of us were here with her. Yet, she whispers, calling out to something unfamiliar. I'll tell our Starlight when I see him. I barely caught from her weak voice as I see her eyes fade into a dreary gaze. I love all of you, no matter what.
I'll keep them safe, Jennifer. I promise I love you so much. My ocean wave. Did you ever see?
My dad managed to get out. I love you more than anything, Candlelight. Thank you for this lovely life I got to build with you, all four of you. Her voice became filled with rasp and weakness as her breathing filled the words. The last of her words spill out, and the room goes silent. As 4 heartbeats become 3. I looked at my mother. A peaceful smile stained on her face, her eyes looking up to the ceiling as she remained still. Her hand around me and my sister felt sick and cold. My sister sobs uncontrollably, her breathing panicked with pain, as she struggles to keep herself grounded with the new fact. My father holds her head, fiery tears running down his face with his eyes shut. Yet when he opened them again, they were looking right at me. He pulled me close as I choked out in quiet sobs. After all these months of taking care of her, watching her get better and worse, the sleepless nights we all spent in worry of her, it was all left to this. Our dead mother.
Our dead mother.
The empty bed. It was still nicely made, but the blankets were now red instead of the white. Most of the pillows were gone except a single one. The nightstand is filled with books. After my mom passed, my dad had to change the room so he could sleep in it again. I rested a hand on my cheek, feeling the tears stream down my face as the pain resurfaces as if it just happened. I used my hand to wipe away my tears as my breathing is shaky and unsteady. It had been so long, so many ages since I had lost her. And that pain clung to me like the hands of a ghost on my shoulders, reminding me with ghastly whispers of her presence. After a few minutes of mourning, I walk over to the nightstand, looking at the books on the counter. They were all unfamiliar to me and covered in so much ash that I couldn't read the covers. Then again, my still slightly blurry vision didn't help at all. I put the books into a large bag I brought with me so I could take them all home. It was no use having them decay away as they remained within these old rooms. My eyes traced to the bed, remembering her. The last thing she said to all of us. The last thing we told her. My throat tightens up again, and I quickly step out of the room before my emotions get the best of me again. The moment I close the door behind me, I stand in the hall for a bit to soothe myself before I continue. With shaky hands, I rub my neck, letting the calming feeling spread through my body. The soothing and tightness battle in my chest for a minute before I take a deep breath. The tension releases, finally allowing myself to breathe freely without feeling like a hand was seized around my throat. With my hands drifting down to my side, I turn to look at the second to last door. I stride over to peek into my sister's room, only seeing the same situation as mine. A room empty of anything but the furniture. We had no reason to leave with that. I remember sneaking into her room once to give her a gold lily as a birthday gift. A poorly made one, but one that came from the heart. I remember how excited she was that morning. I think she still has that misshapen flower in her home. Now, my father's office. Looking up and past the ashen-covered door, I feel a moment of somberness fill at me. My father changed after she passed. He took care of her body that night when we finally managed to sleep. Yet afterwards, it was his mission that he focused on so much on giving us peace and taking care of us. Preparing us for the world ahead. Yet, he never spoke of her since. Even when we asked, he always seemed distant at the thought of it, and wouldn't answer. I remember one night he was looking at the painting that hung over the dining table. It was late, and he didn't know I was awake as I watched him. Silent sobs and tears escaped from him as he looked at it, knowing it was the last thing she was able to paint. When morning came, the painting was gone. I believe he took it down that night and hid it, perhaps to spare the painful memory. I think he was trying to not cry in front of us about it as well. Sorry, taking a small break just to hydrate.
My sister.
Hi, Dawn! Also,
Guys, how you doing?
we love this. We're not even fully way through the chapter 2.
Oh
I'm
yeah, we're
just-
not fully through.
No.
Welcome to the chat.
So have fun with the left punch.
That was me. Sorry guys, I was dying. I'm like, I saw your message and I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, we're taking a small little break. Also, welcome in, Diamond King. I think you have
Welcome
like
guys, good to see you.
Yeah, welcome in. Don't
Yeah, 'cause,
mind
like,
me.
what's
We've
in
been reading,
Sorry,
so
I was dying, so what was your last like thing you read real quickly? Just so I remember.
I'm like,
Oh, I think I saw it. I think it was this one.
no,
That's okay. I know you're busy. Survive.
I highlighted.
Survival of the fittest over there. Oh, okay. That was a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's survival of the fittest out here. And also for you, so it's all good.
Yeah.
I'm also just quickly doing this thing because I want to see. I can read the rest of it if you want to, because I know it's like really long. Yeah, we still have 2,600 words to get through. Hey, we're at 75,007 words for this document. Yeah, if you want me to, I can start reading now if you want me to, like, this next bit. To give you a break.
If you wouldn't mind, my throat's dying a little bit.
No, it's fine. Then I can do it. I didn't stop because I think the mic picked up me trying not to laugh, and it sounded like I was crying. That long. Don't worry. You're fine. You can't put us at 2 times speed. You can
Sadly
come back
not.
later and put us at 2 times speed if you need to. At least actually slow down the pace.
If you need to, the current time on the stream is about 4 hours and 40 minutes in. So note that down
Also, this is on
to
Wattpad.
come back. Yeah, it is on Wattpad.
This entire... So it's on her channel, on her profile, FC Princess X, on Wattpad, which you should really just link in the description of your live streams at this point, because you don't do that.
I really should. I mean, it is... Is it connected to my YouTube? Should be.
Mm.
Let me check something.
Anyway. Also, you're gonna get revenge for Naria soon enough. I know what you did to
Oh,
her.
it's not...
I know what you did.
Oh well.
I know what you did. DM. I know you. Evil. Very evil.
I'll follow along like when you're streaming. I should. Usually I
That
would
was
pull
actually
it up,
really cool.
but considering like I'm in the document itself, I don't want to like...
I found a spelling error too.
Oh no, I've been noticing so many spelling errors. How the frick did we not catch some of them?
I don't know. The only one I noticed was the his and her, where we said her twice.
Yeah.
Well, too bad. I'll take away your sticker. I'm kidding.
Yes,
I'm
the
kidding.
sticker I'm pretty sure
I'll
I gave
spoil
Dawn.
the entire party with Pandora's lore. How about that? I can do that. If you want to tell the D&D group chat about this, that's fine. I don't care too much. It's silly. Honestly, I might after this. I might tell them that you came into me and my partner reading lovely...
Angst.
Oh yeah. No. Okay. Fair. Understandable. Have a nice day. I'll go back to reading then, since I do want to try to get through this before I have to go to bed, because I gotta go to bed early for work, because you
Pain.
But I'll live. I forgot how long this one is. This is like
It
one of our
really is
longer
long,
chapters.
holy.
I think Purple Crimson is the longest right now.
I would have to look.
I don't remember. It's fine. It's fine.
Let me look up. that was like 7.2k.
Alright, bye-bye.
Alright.
And everyone in the chat is
So
still here. I do apologize for the eggs, but also no, not really.
Tracing Shadows was 7.2k.
Oh, Tracing Shadows. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that one's longer. That was a pretty
So
long
that's-
chapter, actually.
Yeah, Tracing Shadows was 7,206, at least according to the Wattpad.
Ooh, it could be My Funeral. I know that one was pretty long. We're not even done editing that one.
Yeah, no. Family is 5.8k. Travelers
Also, that's
was
my lovely
pretty much
sister. Go
5K.
subscribe to her
Yes.
on YouTube, because why not?
Yeah, technically Purple Crimson still is the highest, but Tracing
how many does it
Shadows
have?
come 7,266. The other had like
My Funeral is
200.
8,300.
Jeez.
I'm
Gosh.
turning this into an audiobook.
Oh, our voices are gonna die. Eesh.
Yeah, we'll take lots of breaks.
Very much so.
Yeah. First,
Also,
let me get
doesn't
back
help
to
that
what
I've been
we're
doing
at.
voice acting
Mm.
and like lowering my. Did you notice my vocal changes for
Yes, you
Saheo
did such a
and
good job. I liked how he sounded younger in that dialogue. I thought that was really good. Juniper just hurts over. Jujemasi hurts just a crap ton.
It does.
Also, I love how there were two mentions of a character, and in this chapter alone, just two.
Yep. We leave that for interpretation.
Okay, I can do the rest of this. I can do 2,600 words. That's about even. Ish. Not really, but you know.
Hold up. How long
Here.
is this?
I actually
Hun?
don't know.
I read like 4K.
What?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm reading the rest. No, you take a break now.
No
Take
wonder
a
my
break.
voice is dying.
Oh, also, we're also gonna read that bottom part, so.
Yeah, so technically it's a
'Cause
little
silly.
bit more, so maybe it is even.
Yes, I shall read. Also, did you like what I did with that last line for the death scene? I was trying to do it on time, but I was delayed.
Fair. And yes.
I was like, I should say that too.
Yep.
Anyways. Yes, Zaheo switched genders, guys. Fine.
Totally.
It's fine.
Totally.
Issa and him had a fight about it a few days before he went missing. Isbazio was angry and wanted to know more about Mom, but he never could provide any answers. He didn't fight her on it, but with the way his gaze became distant as he stood there, taking it in, I couldn't blame him for not being able to get himself to talk to her. It ended with a slammed door and seemingly a snapped connection. She was still mad at him when he left that last day. I opened the door, looking into the office. A small fake window, similar to the one in my room back home, was overgrown with clusters of mushrooms and vines. A small crimson desk sat in the corner of the room, with one part that curved inward. A large chair sitting into the room. The place was the most ash-ridden. We didn't go inside, even after our father went missing. The desk was completely cleared out of any paper and books. The bookshelf, on the other hand, was filled with books I had left behind. With a soft exhale, I started putting them into my book bag, knowing I'll have to make more than one trip stings, but at least I will have many new things to read. I placed the book bag on the ground as I filled it to the brim with colorful book covers, leaving the black cover ones behind. They aren't ones I need. While looking through the books, I found an old, worn red cover book that I knew was about the Netherian language. I can give it to Abyss when she returns, I suppose. Turning back to the desk, I spent a moment looking at the empty chair, worn down by age. My father spent many hours here, reading things I wasn't allowed to learn when I was younger. At least now I don't need to sneak into here to borrow a book. He hated when I did that, even while he held back laughter when he caught me. The chair was pushed in under the desk. I grabbed the back frame to pull it out of the place to see if my father was hiding any books around the chair. Pulling back, I hear the small clink. Paused. This chair is not made out of metal. I bent down to the ground to see something gold had slipped off the chair. I picked up a golden chain off the ground with 2 keys. A gold one and a quartz one. It was a necklace. Yet, why would my father leave these on the chair? My eyes lingered on the drawer underneath the desk. There were 2 of them. The bottom one had a keyhole, the other one had no keyhole. I looked at the 2 keys carefully. The quartz one looked more worn down than the gold, so I flipped the gold key into the keyhole, but only for it not to fit. It must be the quartz one then. My father must have been hiding something in here. And if he left the key in here, maybe I was meant to find it. Energy sparks far away from here caused me to pause mid-sliding the quartz key into the hole. A portal. How? It was the one that Abyss came in the first 2 times and had long since been destroyed. It must have been reformed. I waited cautiously for energy to fill the air, but only to sense something else. A new, strong energy, one unlike anything I have felt. Someone new is here. I ran my book bag on the ground as I managed to slip the key necklace around my neck before I rushed out the door. This energy was moving fast and heading towards my home. I need to intercept them quickly. My boots tapped against the ground rapidly as I closed my eyes, then blink as quickly as I can to my home. The air seemed to almost radiate with energy of this moment as I landed on the steps, my heart racing in my chest. Panic squeals break the silence of the air as I turn to see 2 piglins running my way. My heart plummets to my stomach with a sickening feeling. Even from a distance, I could tell there was terror in their eyes. One of them spots me first and points, the other nodding. As they both dart to the edge of the stairs, I quickly run up the steps, turn to wave the 2 after me, then turn to the wall where 2 buttons lay, one made of crimson wood, the other of wart wood. Then when the 2 piglins were within the entrance, I slammed my fist into the crimson button, marked with a sign above it, text embezzled in red ink. Closed. A grating sound of mechanical workings and metal against brick comes off the entry as an entirely netherite door slides down from above. The door settles into place with a thud as I feel my heart in my throat. Netherite. The strongest metal in the Heo was pretty much impossible to get through. Whoever was chasing these 2 would have a challenge to try and get through. If they could. Breathless words sound from my left as I turn to the 2 piglins, their bodies registered with fear.
Nether Strider. They were strangers. Came from nowhere. Started to attack us.
His breathing was labored as he tried to speak. The golden earrings adoring him was signifying that he was from the bastion close to my home. A chill slithers down my spine as I give him a slight grimace and nod. Surely enough, both of their bodies swirled open wounds that leaked red liquid. Nothing fatal, but shouldn't risk blood loss either.
Let's move away from the door. Catch your breath, Kamo.
The words slip out of my mouth as I can't help but stare at the door. Seemingly, right at my door lay that energy. It was almost tantalizing being so close. But I knew better than to let that distract me. Whoever this was obviously a foe. With a quick hand, I waved the two away from the door, down towards the hall that led to my room. If perchance the door was broken down, then a sickening screech of tearing metal fills my ears. As I whip my head towards the door, a white mist filled the entrance, obscuring my view for a moment until something lodges itself into my chest, right below my ribcage, in the dead center of my torso. I'm unable to make a move as a shearing, stabbing pain fills my chest. Out of instinct, my body makes a move to fight, grab my weapon, and move. But I was unable to. My mind felt unable to piece together a coherent thought as the burning pain fills every inch of my body. Unable to keep my weight, my legs give out as I make the attempt to catch myself, and only manage to fall to a knee. The world around me was in chaos as screaming erupted. War cries were muffled, and the shrill screams of pain were nearly impossible to discern. With what effort I muster, I looked down at the thing lodged to my chest. It was a glass-like sphere. It seemed to hold fractals like I gingerly touched with my hand, only to be greeted by a burning cold I could feel straight through my gloves. Even as I shifted my hand away, the cold clung to it and seemed to bite into my skin like acid. My hand trembled as I watched the crimson start to coat where the crystalline glass met my flesh. I was bleeding. The world around me starts to get more and more muffled as I pick out movement approaching me and shakily look up. The energy belonged to a woman with stark white hair that held a tiny bit of blue. Her electric blue eyes settled on me with a look of disgust. On her frame was silver armor and a blue front loincloth over the armor. The woman's appearance starts to swim in front of me as spots fill my vision. Yet through the pain, the burning sensation, and the muffled world, I could pick out her voice that was as cold as stones.
So you're the famed Nether Strider? Pathetic.
I was not pathetic. With what strength I could muster, I focused a spark to my hand and fingers. Yet, the burning feeling messed with my senses. I couldn't feel my body anymore, besides the overwhelming sensation that I was on fire, but I couldn't burn. With my sense of balance, I barely registered my fall to the side and my head hitting the brick floor. My faint vision was met with a twisted sight. 2 silver-clad warriors stood over the piglins I had tried to save, their eyes now blank, staring off as their mangled appearances were only barely noticeable now. Why were my eyelids so heavy? I didn't want to close them. I couldn't. I had to get up, fight to avenge these 2 lives. Yet my body was going entirely numb. My sense of the world around me was nearly gone, and I couldn't move. The only thing I could register was the drumming of my heartbeat, as if I had been running so fast. I'm tired again, aren't I? But is this the end? My time. Had I finally reached the end of my path to tread? If it was, perhaps I could see my Fohi again, once again. I can almost feel her touch right now. The way her hand would run through my hair and gentle passes as I laid on her lap. How I could always hear her soft humming through her legs as I rested against her. It was so daintily close. I could almost pick out the smell of my Fohi's cooking from the other room. Was I home? Was this all just a bad dream and I had fallen asleep on my mother's lap like I'd done so many times before? I have such a story to tell this video. The travels and the fighting I had done as a mighty warrior like our Uncle Fox or Fohi. The mysterious woman who saved a piglet when at time I got stuck in a tight crevice with a piglet and Uncle Cersei had to come rescue me. She laughed and grinned, hugged me tightly with her wide and curious eyes that were always searching for new adventures. She begged me for more. Always want one more story. I could take her wild white hair and braid it all up as she squirms a bit in her seat. Listen to me as I told her each one. I'd take my time, but always end up doing 2 braids to let her hear more of a story. Before I admire my sister's beautiful hair that shone like my Fohi's, but she looks different now. Isa doesn't have white hair anymore. She has red hair. No. My heart drums in my ears. I can't go there. I'm on the floor of my home. I'm dying, not laying in my mom's lap. My Fohi isn't here. Notice my fear. Essa, I can't leave her alone. I'm so sorry, Fohi. Theo, I have to stay with Esbatio. I cannot die here or now. She needs me. Get up. The world spins. I try to force my arm to move. I had to get up. I had to get Isa. My body screams with a faint sensation of burning and stabbing pain, but I force it down. Get up. Saheo. My body shakes from the efforts I strangled. Gas escaped my throat. The world was still swimming. The dark spots were clearing away the slightest bit. I could feel pain in my body as my swimming gaze landed on 2 bodies that lay close by. My trembling hand slips on the rough stones, and my head hits the bricks again. But I shake it off and grit my teeth. Not here. Not today. Another attempt is made to push myself up as my world spins around and around. Yet through the swirling vision, I pick out a lone figure entering my home. A dark ring seemed to hang above their head. As they glide over to one of the bodies, they kneel beside them before offering a hand. I almost swear I see the fallen one take their hand and stand up, but their body remains still upon the bricks beneath us. Then, in a similar fashion to the first, the strange figure offers their hand to the other piglin. Yet again, my hand slips and causes me to crash back down to the stones. My vision blacks out for a moment, but when it clears, I am met with the face of an unfamiliar figure. His black hair frames his tan skin as a pastel purple and rose-red set of eyes rest on me. A black jar clung to his frame as I think I see a set of giant black wings upon his back. Yet, as I stare at this figure, a sense of calm rests over me. Maybe I could stop fighting. Rest for once. Perhaps have a day where I wasn't forgetting things. The figure extends his hand to me. As I see it, a voice speaks up. A broken, strained, half-strangled voice.
Not yet. No.
Was it my own? A slight look of shock fills his eyes as the figure stares at me. I was unsure if he thought I was already dead, but something kept me from taking his hand. His eyes soften before I hear his gentle words fill my ears. It's all right now. You've fought well and lived a long life. It's time to rest now. No, I couldn't leave this behind. Was her only family left. She was all I had left. Please let me have more time. Not now. I have so much more left. My eyes threaten to close again as this strange figure shifts closer, with his eyes full of pity and understanding. I know you are strong, but you can't survive these wounds. It is your time. As if some sort of attached string had been yanked, he turns his head suddenly to look behind him towards the entrance. A dull, pounding filled my ears. I try to shakily make one last attempt to get up. Despite how numbness was taking over every inch of my muscles, the soft shifting of cloth drags my half-open gaze back to this stranger as I met his eyes for one last time. Perhaps not. My arms gave out again as my strength finally leaves. My gaze blurry as I watch him stand up and turn his back to me. Was these my final moments? I think they were. With my vision going black and my body numb, I closed my eyes, awaiting for the moment that my final breath would leave my chest and I would see my belly once more. I'm sorry, Iswatio. I promised you I'd stay. Promise I wouldn't leave you all alone. I have to break my word now. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Chapter 11. Red dust fills the air as I scatter across the ground. My heart raced in my chest as I focused on the path ahead, pain lingering in my chest with each throb of blood rushing through my body. I turned my head to see it flying overhead.
Nether Strider. They were strangers.
Blue eyes glowed against the red air. The pupils shifted in the skull, scanning from my direction. As its eyes locked onto me, it screams. Its voice shattered the still warped trees. Say-ho, brother, where'd you go? I leapt over a cliffside, trying to get off its territory. My hands gripped the edge of the netherrack stone, the soil building up in my nails. My body dangles as I look down at the lava below. Should I fall in?
So you're the famed Nether Strider?
I shook my head and pulled myself up, with that mistake remaining in the back of my head as I kept running, not allowing myself to pause, even for a moment. I'm here and I'm well. You can tell them that. I covered my ears as it screeched, knowing I was almost close to safety, just there, outside of the territory. All I need to do is to run a little bit farther. But why did you help me, Nether Strider? The moment I stood over the territory line, the air changed. The feeling caves down, revealing my home above me. 2 piglin bodies were at my feet. I turned my head to find the beast gone, but replaced with, "What do you want, Ukatio?" She stood there, with white and blue tinted hair. Her eyes showed no greed of wealth, but the need for blood to be spilt. My blood to be spilt. She raises her hand high above her head, pressing a white cold through my chest. I felt my throat choke without sound.
I would love to. More than anything I would. I promise. Moonlight.
Burns rushed across my body. I tried to scream out in pain, but nothing came out of my throat. The burning rushed into my bloodstream, slowly sinking in each part of my body. The cold burn lingers into my feet and hands. Rome, you may not find yourself today, but I promise one day you will, with or without me. Close my eyes shut, grabbing a cold object with a hand and trying to push myself up and out.
Pathetic.
My body felt numb, the sensation of death crawling up and down my neck. The screech filled my ears once again, the one that haunted my every waking moment and dreamless sleep. Please, Fo, don't tie up me. I have something that will help. I got it. Please don't leave me behind. I could see my sister looking over me. Tears streamed down her face as her hands shook with an item in hand. She placed it into my chest. This time I was able to scream as the burning cold grew as she touched my chest. Oh, I can't. They won't let go. Fohi, it hurts. Help me. Tell them to stop. I don't want to go. I can't leave my sister. I want rest. Peace. Espatio. Perhaps not. Something cold and wet lingered into my cold chest as my sister disappeared, as the stranger walked away, and the being walked up to me, my body talking without recognizing my own voice. Sahel, where are you? I kept saying those words wrong. I'm so sorry. I was saying so many words wrong.
Yeah, it was mainly with the Pohi and Peho.
Yeah. I need to practice.
But we'll practice this. We'll practice.
Mm-hmm.
I make complicated words in the first place.
You know, I just suck at pronouncing things. I've always struggled with that. And that's chapter 10 and a hint of chapter 11. I think we killed Chad. It's fine.
We might have.
It's okay.
Have fun.
I didn't think it was going to take that long. Whoops.
No, that's fair, though. Dang it, I should have... You know what? Heck it. Because I showed this off earlier.
We got one person's alive. Yay, even if it's barely.
The spoiler that was shown earlier, chapter 11. So. But yes, I feel the pain.
Welcome to the pain, Best.
Oh, this man suffers. This man suffers. I love causing him angst.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Emily.
You understand common, right? Right.
Well, of course I do.
Oh, yeah, we're still here. We just finished reading, actually, so...
And I'm still in the end. Why? Because... yes.
Mm-hmm.
I get to go yeet.
I hope he's okay with that voice acting.
Yee. Oh gosh,
Yeah, you're always just so amazing at it.
Yee. Hee hee hee.
Yes, you are.
I do decent. I do decently.
Mm-hmm. And that is the third time a character got mentioned that no one knows of yet.
Yep. Not even the main character.
Especially not the main character.
Nope.
We love memory loss.
Exactly.
Especially for Abyss. I love that for her. It's my favorite part about her.
Totally.
She's better.
Hiss.
Also, you're better.
Hiss.
I'm pointing at best. You can't see it, but I am.
Agreed.
Yes.
Weave. Weave.
Weave. Weave. Weave the trees.
Yeah. I should probably put it back.
Oh yeah, we should probably
on.
talk to her about that later. Like, I realized, like, I sent a message a while ago and then no one responded to, hey, we should do that thing later, and we never did. So I might send them like, hey, do you want to do this tomorrow?
Oh yeah, we just entirely did not. To be fair, I responded. He did not.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's yeah.
No, you're better. No, that's why your name's Best, obviously.
Totally.
Peyton. Mm-hmm. I can just do this voice. Which, this character is definitely not important or anything, and definitely has already been seen on the screen twice today or anything. She's one of my favorites. And she's kind of part of the reason people don't like this chat around, but it's fine. It's fine. Who cares? I'm just doing my job.
Face of the shadows at this point.
Well, someone's gonna look around and get information, especially when these 4 idiots! Well, Derek's pretty good, but that's just how it is.
One of the only ones. Then again, have to give credit to the others.
They all have their own problems, though, considering. I mean, someone's kind of gone into what I do, but just not nearly as intensely as I have. It might be for the better, though. I don't know if you really should take after me. I think
we only need one of you.
Hi, chat. I break the fourth wall. I'm kidding. I actually don't.
What fourth wall are you talking about? We don't need to add another thing
in the castle.
onto the castle. Are you kidding? Do I need to repair something again?
Maybe.
Fine, I will go do that. Stop breaking the wall.
That's because that was lady. That was our lady. That was her fault. She got angry.
Right. I thought you meant a different wall.
And she did bring in that guy, which was weird. She did bring in that random guy, so
who knows? Maybe.
I mean, like, do you want to play Uno later or something?
I'm down, I suppose. I mean, we need to keep an eye on him, right?
Yeah, well, mostly
That's what she
my
said.
job though. I am like half a foot in the room, watching. He's just been sleeping.
Are we sure he isn't dead?
I'm sure he isn't dead. He's still breathing. I've been keeping an eye on that.
Damn.
I think she'd be pretty mad. I mean, she did tell us what he did, so we kind of should probably do our best to keep him alive, all considering.
No, you're right. Just wondering why she brought him in out of all people.
And I know it's kind of weird, but I'm just happy she's making friends. She kind of needs friends, especially after everything.
Yeah, honestly. I mean,
Outside of
she's
those people
worse
down. I mean,
than I.
she's worse than Fi, honestly. I don't even think Fi has any friends. That's kind of mean, but you know.
No, he might not. That's an
But at the
issue.
same time, have you seen what he's been sneaking? Like, our poppies keep going missing in the garden. I think he picks them. But I
No,
don't
he
see them anywhere in his
definitely
room or anything.
He definitely does. I don't
Yeah,
know
like, so
what
that's
he does with
not
them,
just me.
but I do see him pick them. He never realizes I'm there.
Yeah, he kind of forgets. Well, what's up with him, though?
I don't know. He kind of has a look in his eye.
Ooh, that's
You know
fun.
the look.
Oh, I know the look.
Well, of course you do, expert blackmailer.
Also, wife of my own.
Anyways, where is she, anyways?
I'm gonna go find. I think she's freaking out in her little corner.
Yeah, make sure she's not losing it, please. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I don't want a kitchen incident again. Not really.
Please not. I don't like cleaning up after those.
Actually,
It
I think.
was worse
Oh
with
no,
Miss
Fi's.
Lady.
Oh shoot, I need to go. Fi's down there
Yeah.
too. Oh frick. Oh frick.
Hi, Go deal with that. I'll keep an eye on them.
Yep. I'm going. They're fighting each
Join
other.
me
We're
for
gonna
Uno
go.
later.
It's fine. Yep. Bye. Oh, I love how we do that. We can just do that.
Improv, like, character moment.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I got really into it, Peyton. There was so much lore in that bit. There was so much.
So
Too much.
much.
Lore. Unscripted. Completely just us doing it.
Yep. Welcome to us. We do this shiz on a daily basis.
Well, whenever we're not being stolen by life.
Exactly.
I
Life
didn't realize how
sucks.
late I need to go to bed soon.
Sitch.
It's okay. I'm trying to get extra sleep because I'm less sleepy.
Fair. Because you need the eeps.
I do need to eat. And hydration now.
Eeps.
Because I drink
Yeah.
more water than you! L. I will always
I did
drink
grab
more
a water
than
bottle during that.
you. Yay!
So, I have
I hope
some
you guys
form of
enjoyed
hydration.
the random lore bit.
The random improv
Yay.
skit.
I just started
between
going and
two
then we just kept
unnamed
going.
or two currently unnamed characters.
But both were shown on stream today, actually.
They were! Not to let you all ponder who those two are. Still Peyton. Meh.
Meh.
Piss.
You're still being selected.
Exactly.
And I'm gonna go say goodnight to the puppies because I want to say goodnight to the dogs. They have been on me today. I think they've just been lonely and I've been home mostly the entire day, so they're like,
Yeah,
this
fair.
one for right now.
Fair. Also, I need to
But
quickly
you
use
guys
the
get some.
restroom. So,
Yeah, so you guys go get to sleep, okay? Go sleepy. At some point. Please.
eventually.
Please, within reason. Within reason. Within some form of reason.
We'll see. Hold up, I need to go use the restroom.
And since I can be silly. Don't mind me being a little me. Don't mind me being the tiniest bit. You've already been selected too, so too bad. didn't get much of the angst, but I still hope you enjoyed the angst that you were able to enjoy. We got a dead mom and a dead main character. The best combination. We love our dead moms. Okay, fair. If you're on spring break, nice. I have another few weeks until spring break. I'm trying to find something for you guys. If I'm fast enough. Emphasis on if I'm fast enough. Nope, not that. Nope, I know it was further out. I know it wasn't that far. Nope, not that. I don't think it was a spoiler. No, I think it was. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Nope. I know you posted this. Here we go. Oh, hi.
I was just sitting here waiting. You can share.
Ah,
You can share.
I
Don't
already
worry.
did. It's in your server.
Oh,
Because you haven't posted the render sneak peek either in the thing, but I thought it'd be funny.
fair enough. Then again, that does name drop too.
It's fine with the name drop. But then it's an uncolored version, so it's kind of hard to tell.
I mean, I did post the colored version.
You did? I didn't see when I was scrolling
Eventually.
down. Oh well. It's fine. For now, I'm gonna go sleep now, because now that you are back, I can just do that.
Yeah, fair enough,
Enjoy
fair
the
enough.
helpful spoiler on the Discord. Bye, guys.
Yee. Anyways,
Enjoyed the
see you,
chaos.
hon. Itorika.
See you later. Yadariko. Ah.
There she goes. Oh well. Anyways. Seems like I have you off to myself now. And it's gonna be fun. Yeah. Let me just get comfy. And I love how I've been just in the end majority of the stream. It's fun. It's fine. Let's see. I just want to try and get to like the 14K mark. I really should have left this still online. Just because. But oh well. And I am now scared. You shouldn't be. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Why am I so far over? Jeez. But yeah, let's see. What can I ramble to you all about? Because let's see, I rambled earlier about floofle. So I'm not too sure what I could ramble about, but I know there's something I could eventually. Just need to think. Let me think. the sheer distance that I have been going. It's kind of funny. But the fact that I have gone this distance, just pure straight line, because I flipping could. It's kind of funny. I love how you can just tell the sheer straight line distance that I have gone. A bit more wiggly. Might have been more wiggly of a path today, I think. It's kind of interesting. No, I love how this has just been end shenanigans and lore all day for today's stream. It's kind of funny. But also, I mean, it's a valid mood. Ow. Leaf funk. You think of something in the... And back then it was backstory rant with Fluffy as they walk and fly. It's in a line. Yeah. There's a thing underneath there. I know that. But still, let me think. What can I ramble about? At least when it comes to story time. Oh! I was so confused, like, what the heck? Oh. Flying up, flying up, flying up. I'm not sure if this... No, this doesn't look like one I've found so far. Ghost Riders in the sky. Yum. Okay, I think there was one over here I missed. Nice. Well, that's not what... Was that another Whisperwind? Hold up. I haven't found another Whisperwind in a hot minute. Uncommon, but... I mean, fair enough. Yeah, that's getting yoinked. You know, casual looting. Okay, nice. Let's see. Time for the loot gremlin time. Because, you know, it's not a fluff stream if I'm not being a loot gremlin. Ooh, shoes. Running shoes. Shut. Your mother never loved you. That's why you're dead. That was extremely uncalled for, am I? But... Gremmel. let's clear the levels. That's what I wanted. No, sometimes I feel like the later it gets in a stream, the more unfiltered and unhinged I get. I don't know why I do. I just sometimes do. It just kind of happens sometimes. Okay. Let's just grab this stuff. 'Cause yes. I don't need more running shoes. I really don't. But I mean, I could. It's loot regardless. Bow. Sayonara. Say hello to Corvus for me. Come here, you. Long live the king! Okay, let's see. Well, not what I wanted. Pardon you? Sorry, buddy. Well, I just didn't ask for a performance today. I really should. I feel like that's just you with everything. The later you do something, the more chaos happens. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, where is that? Okay, you know what? I really should just be putting all those in there. And da 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 da. Pardon you. This is not appreciated, man. Thank you. I'd rather take your skulls. You know, free wither skulls, but meh. You know, now that I think about it, I'm very much the same way. Yeah, fair. Do you... Excuse you! Thank you. Cease your existence. There. Now! Leave me be. I'm trying to loot, man. Like, I really just like to loot in peace. Not pieces. No, I really just don't use the bombs. I could. I mean, I do pick up the bombs. Okay, let's just put all these away. I did not care for your performance. Leave me be. Grab all the ingots. Yeah, nearly to max. Nearly to the max level. Or storage on that, but I forget I have more energy. Calling my name on and on, and just like a drum. Yeah, don't mind this. This is just so that I can make sure. These guys always just get their butts handed to them when they attack me. They should know better by now. They really should. They should know. I don't take kindly to people freaking bonking me. I prefer to not be bonked. I thought I hit the off. Jeez. Oh well. Anyways. Let's see. Any of this? Okay, no. Nice. Alrighty. More stuff! Because loot. I thoroughly enjoy my loot. I don't need that. Anyways. No loot in the captain's quarters? How dare they? This is an insult. But there's a why is there just that random? Why is there just a random interior rooms? Like, hello? Was there meant to be loot? Ugh. Man, come on. Just wanted the loot. Can't blame me for that. Right? Stuff. Stuff. Isn't there like a... Oh. Well, I missed this one. That's not what I'd wanted. Thank you very much. You know, I really hate it when I just get so tired sometimes. I don't like being like this. Because I feel less yappy. I want a yappy. No, I want a yap. I don't know what to yap about. It sucks. Want a yap. Just don't know what to yap about. God, I was putting the golden carrots away in there. Oh well. In there. Okay. Yum. Whee! Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I think that was all. Anyways. But hey, I found another one of these, which is the Heavenly Conqueror. So if I go to... Not better... Where is it? Adventure? No. Find all new ancient... What do you mean? There's a third. You kidding? All new monuments in the Nether? Or... monument? What? All the temples. End-themed ruin portal I already found. Iglets? Or igloos. Igloos, not iglets. Pyramids. Witch huts. Interesting. There's ruins, villages. Huh. There's a bunch of new stuff. Jungle Fortress? Okay. So I have yet to find a Heavily Challenger. That's the one I was... That's the one. Anyways. Do 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 do. Sleep that I hear if you do it consistently, you'll have more energy and a better memory. My memory's already fricked over, okay? There's nothing much that could help with that. So close. I just need to book it, and then I need to figure out what I'm doing afterwards. Cause it's 300,000 or 370,000. That's like where it is meant to be. We Hey, do 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 do. Meow, 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 meow. And hey, 10K. Nearly. Or past 10K. We go yum. Because then from there, that's about 70K out. Roughly. It's not too bad, I suppose. I mean, considering the fact that I have gone literally like pretty much 300K at this point, like I think 70K is like not bad in the slightest. Yeah, there's another bastion right there. Or something. I don't know. Took 3 streams. No, it's gonna take a 4th stream. It's gonna take a 4th stream. Because I'm not doing this all, the rest of this in one stream. Like, some of this is next stream. Or that 70K is probably next stream. Ow. Meow. Took 3 streams to get here is what I mean. Yeah, it did. plop here for a minute because I really don't want to be wasting more mana. Because, you know, takes a freaking while, you know? I'm also gonna drink more water. Because, you know, hydration, it's good for you. No. I don't remember the exact location I placed that marker at. I really don't. Don't know why I'm so wiggly on my hats. I really don't. I don't know. I think it's whenever I go yeet. Whee! Oh gosh. So close. Although after this, I have no clue what the frick I'm doing. Thank you for the speed boost, man! It's appreciated. You know what I could have done? Honestly? Was really just, made, like, some speed trinkets and then utilized that. You know, I could have. Oh no, I'm not going the rest of the way. This stream. I'm stopping at that, and then the next stream is going to be, that 70k that probably is the rest of the way. So that's pretty much my plan. Really should have just gotten long-footed. Or the long-footed enchantment. No. No, that's not the mark of the ring. I thought it was. I thought it was like 300k. But no, it's 370. Because, see? We hit the 300 mark. It's not here. So, this is not where I need to go. Come on. Let me just quickly reset my stream or on my phone. But yeah, so pretty much where I need to go is right around here. If I can get it correctly. Which I'm a little too far past. Great waypoint. So yeah, that's about a good 70k away now. At least I think. At least I think. Then again... do I just want to go another 25k? I have enough mana. I mean, I could just make this the exploration. Or the venturing through the end. Like going yeet. Because I could go to the 50k mark, which... that's not overly... you know what? Frick it. Until that thing hits 50k. I ain't stopping until that hits 50k. Because you know what? I'm a cross-country runner! Why the fudge would I not do this in the first place? Why not push my limits? I have the endurance. Okay, that wasn't taking out of that. Good. More chance of fluffy rant. Hey, I'm trying to think on what to rant about, though. It's like, that's being the main issue. Of like, I don't know what the fudge to... Shut you. I don't know what to rant about. I'm trying to think of what to rant about, in all honesty. Because what lore could I ramble about? The binary storyteller, trying to rant without giving away too many things. Yeah, gosh, like that's my main like challenge of trying to not spoil everything. It's like I am trying to fight myself to just not like explain the entire plot line of my stories. That is like the biggest struggle I have. Just letting my thing recharge. Oh, stop. There. Yeah, pretty. What did I not ramble about with Fluffy earlier? I don't know. There's like a lot that like I rambled about in that little spiel earlier. Like a decent amount. Just let me think. Oh, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. What did I not ramble about earlier? don't know. Gosh, it's so just hard to rant right now because my body is just like, yeah, I'm done. I've been peopling a lot. Oh jeez. I'm about to chuck myself into the void. It's totally a reasonable response to not knowing what to yap about. Chuck myself into the void. Welcome back, Emily. Oh no, that not pain, Arya. It's just absolute pain. Meow, meow. Pain. Oh. If only. I'm going too far that direction. I need a knot. I don't know why racing across the end like this makes me happy. About 10k more to go before I stop venturing in the end. Because, yes. That's... You've only now noticed? Anytime I walk on Nylium of any form, it does that. It makes that sound. Like... anything called like moss or Nylium, like anything based like that, it always sounds like that. Meow. Yum. Yeah, no, it's always sound like that. Yeah, no, whenever I'm yapping, like, covers up the noise, usually. Probably. So. And considering I haven't been talking as much, it makes sense. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. I know that most of the times when I'm yapping, it does, like, cover up noise like that. Well, that's an airship, and that's an end city. Been a hot minute since I found one of those. But I'm not getting air jailed, so I'm not looting it. Is that an ender node? Might as well. Hey, bada. I think, like, what I drank earlier, you know, maybe I'm just putting too much pressure on my stomach. Maybe that's why I feel a little sick right now. No looting of that right now. I did some looting earlier anyways. Hey, welcome back, Pika! I think you might have missed, Willow and I reading chapter 10. So, keep in mind that happened. And Lusid left earlier. So, I now have you all. My lovelies. That is did not expect another. Okay. No, I shouldn't loot the end village. What could I ramble about though? Small human for a minute. Ah, yeet. Small human. That's Thompson. Might as well. I love it when I just get to just dodge like that. It's fun. I don't know why dodging the Ender Warhogs is just so much fun for me. I don't know why. I just weave I just weave. Na. Gosh, I don't know what to ramble about or who to ramble about. This sucks. Like, my brain is so empty. This sucks. Eh. I wonder where the 50k mark is. Man, I'm getting pretty close to it, so that's fun. No, I didn't. I honestly have yet to watch the Kickstarter. I've just been so, like, half internally dead on things. Not gonna lie. I don't know why. I'm getting... There we go. There we go. 32,000. Which means I just need 50k more. Cease. Now I could just stop. Part of me just wants to yeet. But I don't know. No, I need to figure out what else I want to do. Jeez, that is decent. But you know what? We're good. I'm returning back. That's next stream for that. So, back home. Oh, it turned summer while I was gone. That's how long I've been in the end for. Fun. Are you gonna love me? Oh, yeah, ba da ba da ba da ba. You know, I love just being tired like this. Totally. Totally not like I want to fling my body into the abyss. No, I really just should do certain things, like productive things in the game. No, I'm trying. Oh, I put a map in there. I did not. Give me that. I don't even know where it went. Don't care right now. Let it go into a food coma. There, though. I don't know why I'm just like exhausted right now. I mean, this probably due to something on my part, but it's just like, I don't like it. Sugar crash. It might be a sugar crash. Might have just overloaded myself by caffeine, if I'm being honest. Leave when I tell you that it didn't mean a thing. One that I want, so please don't worry about a thing. Okay. Nice. You know, I really have not organized any of all these dumb chests in a minute. Okay, these I can actually just put in there because they actually can stack. There's also 2 end city maps. Nice. So good. Yeah, fair. Surprisingly enough, I don't keep up with, like... I don't keep up with Astral or Razor, sadly. I kind of wish I did, but I sadly don't. Yep. Give me that Whisper Wind. You know, I don't know why. Well, then again, I guess they're just not ones I watch too often. But still, that's cool. Da-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Ever since I reached 100k on this story, I lost the motivation to write, and it's quite weird because the word count is quite literally specifically 100k. No, that's fair though. That's entirely fair. What would I forget about this? Yeah, hit me with it. Anything with a single on it is pretty much getting yoinked and putting, or being put. Okay. The rest of these are getting sorted downstairs here. How'd the leads react to if I someone in the chat you want to cook in, then get a sugar high? Ooh. How'd they react to handling someone's sugar high? That is definitely a good one. Rev would make you do work. You have the energy to burn, he's gonna redirect it to something. Don't know what, but he's gonna redirect that energy. So it's gonna get an outlet of some kind. Don't quite know what it is though. But there's gonna be an outlet. Or no, the Rev. Yeah, no, Rev would redirect your energy. What? Okay, that one's found. Let's see. How would roasts react to sugar high? Honestly, he'd probably just find a game to play with you. Like, that'd probably be the thing he would do, is try and find like some sort of game or like something fun for you to do to like burn off that energy. Let's see. Oh, I'm nearly out of the coal. Not good. I need to figure out what I'm doing for this. Let's see. I'd say how, ooh, let me think. I'm trying to think on like how, let's see, carrot, potat. It's not full beetroot surprisingly, so. I'm just trying to think on like how to answer like some of it because I'm like my brain going burr. My brain definitely going burr. I do apologize. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, my throat's feeling just the tiniest bit funky. Might just need more water. It's not like a rough kind of thing where I feel like I'm gonna be losing my voice. It's just a, I don't know. It just don't feel full or fully correct. There's the sun. Guess I might as well do this. Let it run. Finally. Didn't want to butcher it. Oh, Sapengia? Yeah. Ow, fudge. One. Use the other. Quick. Okay. Good. I just had to reset the thing there. I didn't want it to do its thing without there being, like, properly. It's on my keyboard spell. Yeah, that is correct. That is correct. That is how you spell his name. In between full and energetic. Fair though. Hmm. I don't have Serpentia's personality as fleshed out as some of the other elites, so I wouldn't be able to answer that question properly. I apologize. What knobs? I'm not feeling the... I know I made myself a baby J that is currently sitting in the fridge that I could have. I'm not feeling it. How about Dairy then? Ooh, how would Dairy handle an energetic? He had probably put together like an entire activity to work with. Like, he had probably just make some sort of group activity and just make it a game. A lot like Roast, but Roast doesn't have a full plan in mind. So, it just kind of happens. But for Dairy, like, Dairy would have like an organized event that includes like multiple people. Roast minigame Dairy plan. Yeah, pretty much. That would be like the best way to kind of explain it. Because Rose is used to dealing with high energy from his younger brother. So he knows how to redirect it into like just fun, non-organized games. While Dairy definitely would plan out something as quickly as he can and then just make it into a fun little event. Burst would probably just play tag. Burst would probably just chase you around, honestly. What about Grace? Ooh. good question, though. How would Grace... Hmm. That is a very good question on how he would. Delta? It is not even midnight for me right now. And regardless, I don't go to bed until like 2 or 3 in the morning. It is still early. Yeah, I'm still going, Flare. I might have some of my energy returning. I don't know. I really don't know. But yeah, no. Delts. This is still early for me. It's still early. Then again, I could do. I could go fishing. It's not good. Meh. I mean, regardless, sometimes my sleep, even if I get like a decent amount of sleep, it doesn't do properly. Like even still, sometimes I just have a hard time sleeping for some reason. Like I just randomly wake up at like 7 in the morning. I don't know why. Heck yes! They'll be up soon enough. Yeah, give me a sec. I am trying to think like how Grace would. Then again, it just really doesn't help that my brain is just like not here right now. Wait. Where is it? Oh, it's in here. Duh. Yeah, no, there's just a freaking clock. Hi, Crash! 102, what time is it? Noon. Or midnight, I mean. Even still, it is nearly the 7-hour mark, and I had a late hour, or hour late start. No. Crash, are you still broken? Oh no! Not the E! You can't go eat. Guys, this is sad. It's midnight in like 7 minutes. I'm going fishing anyways. Also, here's my little setup I made. Don't ask how it works, it just kind of works. EA Sorry. I'll be your E. I have no issues whatsoever. He's now 3. I love that. Also, they just die, so I don't have to kill them. Oh, well. Okay. That's just a fortress grouper. Not like I can do anything about that one. Yeah, lava fishing. You know, just chill, lava fishing. Another Syrian cod. Just got done watching Twister again. Oh, fun! Throwing Twister's net, unknown. Ooh, fun! Oh, well. That's a play. Amazing. Like, you starting the bat, so I'm gonna take the binks to sleep. Fair. Still. It's fun to chat with the adults. Yeah, I really did not get myself proper, like, snacks. I really didn't. Kinda sucks. Lizzie, 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 Lizzie. Bonk. Just going fishing. What? Is that an eyeball fish? No, magma cube fish. That's what. My work requires you to sit tired all the time. Pain. More turkey. Pain. Or bet more tornado. E. We love this. We love it. Yep. I really should just make it so that there's like a bunch of hoppers down there that lead into like chests or a chest of some kind. I don't know. We're gonna have to see. Alright, good night, Delts. Sleep well. Oh, weather boatfish. Nice. I really should get like blaze fish. I'll start fishing in another fortress. It's Glodine, and it escaped. I love this. Sometimes it works, sometimes it does. Bubbles, and sometimes it just does nothing. Fair. Did I feel like I missed something? I don't know, I wasn't fully paying attention to the game. I have a very dumb idea. What is said dumb idea? Do you want me to say what I was getting when I first found it? Pain! Oh, it's your interact key. Oh, yike. Soul Sucker. Love it. Go and eat some of my ice cream. It is late, but... well. That's her name was Mike and... for sure in Apex, I was not having a fun time at that moment. Yeah, fair. Oh no, not the hiccups. You know how dangerous it is for that? You should know by now. It's never a good idea to stay up as long as I do. I kept running up until like 3. You shouldn't stay up as long as I do. I'm incredibly irresponsible with my sleep schedule. How many freaking magma fish am I gonna get? Tomorrow's spring break. Ah, still. Stay hydrated though. Yeah. At the very least, stay hydrated. That's all that's all I request. Unless I just entirely read that wrong. I don't even know. No, I did. Okay. Just to acknowledge you're bringing chaos incarnate, eh? Yeah. Welcome back, Flare! Oh, it's him and I didn't even realize. Nah, it's fine. Ooh, idlefish eye. Nice. That's what I wanted. Yes! So, Megatron. Hey. You know, I know that if I end stream right now, I'm gonna doom scroll. Either that, I'm gonna stay up on this for a while and continue to do stuff that, or I'm gonna load up my hightail and then continue to play on that and build. No clue yet. And again, I'm trying to think on what I could do to be productive. Because part of me knows I should just probably go to bed, but I have been feeling so unmotivated. It sucks. Fancy violet elf. Yee. Do. Not sure how time and light would react. Hmm. Yeah, it's kind of wild to think. I'm getting increasingly closer to just 1,000 subs. Should I lure or yee? Although I'm not sure if I should end stream soon. I really don't know. I'm a tired floofle. But I'm not tired enough. And the EBS settled in. Yeah, I don't know. Worst idea? What worst idea? Oh, I got a potion barrier book. That's the first time I've gotten that. Or gotten an enchantment book while doing this. Oh. Well, straight up a name tag. I don't know where that guy went. I just kind of yoinked him. Alright, good night, Emily! What the? Loading went flying! Holy! The Claudine went freaking flying. It's kind of hilarious. Don't mess with my fish crab again, grouper. $50 on my plus. FNAF game. Ooh, interesting. Hmm. Yeah, that Glodine went just flipping flying. Dude, I'm about to friggin' hook your butt in and drag you out. Don't interfere with my dang catch. Yeah, no, at this point. Get over here. Nope. If you're going to, get in here. Where's from the 2024... I don't even know what that yoinked, but okay. Maybe I should finally give a dead challenge versions. Watch, I'm going with that. Way back from the Century Long War, Century and Opus and Reveille, Cybertron is a road. Please just start with the Psalms, an organic offshoot of Cybertronians. Ooh. Okay. Just randomly got a sword, I guess. Just one scary reach. Ooh, interesting. I'm gonna be honest, I am not the best person for, like, making decisions right now. I am... Oh, well. Be free, I guess. I am just yeeting fish. What is this? The fish are just flying today, I suppose. Ow, my knee. Oh, lovely. Sugar. I want something salty. What I don't have my usual, like, stuff. I just want to be in a yeeted mode. I know! Hi. We just doing some chill. Well, I just faked out that fish. Your team primes who protected Cybertron died in that war? Oh, interesting. There were transformers, and there were miners who scoured the lower crusts of their planet for any remaining energy on their lifeblood. Ooh. Suddenly Transformers lore in the chat. So pretty much the explanation is that Flair's been working on a art piece, a very fun art piece, and I agreed to listen to him ramble about Transformers lore. So now you all are getting blessed with the Transformers lore. Ooh. Oh, with the hobbies. Context of the 13 primes died, the matrix of leadership was lost, its relic that gives prime basic control of the planet. Oh, interesting. I could use the fish as fuel. Noted. Why do the Glowdeens keep on going freaking yeet? That is a second Glowdeen I've freaking yeeted. Here comes one that's riding Prime, Sentinel Prime with the solution. Cybertron is born without transformation. Cox would go mine for Energen, thus creating Cybertron's caste system. Oh. Orcs, Pax, and D16 were two of these miners. Orcs was a wide-eyed dreamer. He was is not content with his place and constantly search for a way to make meaningful change. Ooh. Everyone's turn to get glammed up. Yes! D60 on the end was completely faithful to his system and believed his hard work combining would earn him a promotion. Oh, interesting. Just I have some pumpkin seeds, but they're dill flavored, which is not my favorite. So I usually eat these in moderation. I did notice. I really don't have an answer for that. Sadly. Ryan, however, would rather concern himself with their screen. Oh. Oh, well, that fish arrived. What's up there? Oh. No, randomly gloating. Despite their differences, Orin and Z6 are best friends. They're trying to lead them to a map and the resting place of the primes. Ooh. Interesting. No! Get back in! Get back in, Zotho! Do I have I don't have gold. Wait. I can't just yoink you. Alpha Trio, one of the old guard of Law and Grace. Sentinel falsified the caste system by forcibly removing the transformation cogs from newer site Tronians. Oh. Oh. Is there gold nearby? Ah. Yes, he sniffed children. Oh gosh, that's one way to put it. Zathos? Zatho, where the f- Nah, just get up there. Dude, how? Come here. How the freak? Zatho? Okay. No, 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 kid, do not. Okay, now. That child just freaking yeeted. Go the other way, buddy. Fine. Zatho, you're coming with me. Difference between Transformers and Cogglespots. All that energy he was making the mine was actually going to the quintessence. Ooh. Good. Keep going that way. Nope. Come on. Organized reward training labs with 13 primes for an essentially endless stalemate, so you could just control the resistance of Lekron City. Oh gosh. No! Ew. Zathel. Get yeeted. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh my god. Bellion, did you get out? Maybe I should have. No. So Mog, Percy, Elenas, Hayes, Bellion. Okay. No, all of them are in here. Anyways. RHD-16 swore to avenge his idol Megatronus Prime. Well, Orion resolved himself to revealing Sentinel's deception to the rest of Blackhorn City. Ooh. Sorry, I just realized I could probably be fishing in here. I think it's done. Ooh, fun. With these two fast end up flashing, setting the two bots on different paths. One take out a crime and upgrade they later to set up off the mission Scourge on Sentinel. Ooh, interesting. You're ready to simp again? Yup! Now, I could just not be murking fish in my thing. But do I care? No. Now, why not just go fishing in Sahal's freaking pond? D16's rush thinking on some getting him captured and branded with the face of his idol, Megatronus Prime's faceplate. Sentinel literally uses sticker Brian gave D16 as a stencil. Oh gosh. Oh. Oh, eyeball fish. Nice. I love how I'm just technically putting more fish in this pond. By all means. You know, that's fish. By all means, that's a fish. Meanwhile, Ryan spends his time gaining the trust of both the elite guard, S6 of the top tier Transformers, and his old miner friends. Ooh. Oh, essentially. Gotcha. Oh, another eyeball fish. Oh, it's Iacon. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know. Oops. It looks like Lacon for some reason. But noted that it's Iacon. Okay, well. Killing all the fish. Oh, jeez. Oh. Go. Partially withered. Good keeper to L and I are awful anyways. Ren transfers to Out Sentinel and reveals his betrayal to everyone. Ooh. I think that was meant to be a sword. Don't know though. Oh, there we go. D16, not satisfied, however, he wants to march Sentinel through the mines in chains for his false primehood. To suffer and then die in darkness. Oh. Oh. Mark my hearing again. Look, hi, you gotta be careful. Please. Please be careful. Personally killed my transplant and then took his teeth cog for himself. Oh, yeah, no, that's... oh. Pika. You need to be careful. Otherwise, I'm going to be a very disappointed floofle. And we don't want a disappointed floofle. Well, that's another fortress creeper. Putting it out of its misery. I don't want that big fish. Yes! Jeez, that was instant. There's so many fish in this pond. I know there are. Well, that's a little sucker. D16 chases Sentinel all the way to the Well of Allsparks, where Energon and Neo Subterraneans are born in the birthplace of all the 13 crimes, with the intention of executing Sentinel. Ooh. Interesting. I really need to mark the question here in a minute. Okay, well. That is a lot of fish. Proudly at a literal sacred monument, it has zero care for collateral. Anyone he gets in his way was as good as Sentinel in his eyes. Ooh, yike. Oh, Kussy is a child. I did not realize Kussy. Kussy. I technically still have not finished this place anyways. Only need to. And Motremas. Heh, statue. I don't know. Including Orion, who after a small tussle and some misplaced words, he blasts right clean through his chest before dropping him into the well. No, our boy! Oh. I forgot to finish over here. So many unfinished things in here. It's so much fun. It's still there. D16 decides he doesn't just want a piece of Sentinel, he wants two. Tears Sentinel in half in front of his new blue alliance, receives Megatronus Prime's T-Cog, and dubs himself the new leader. Oh, fun! There's your peek in. Several new piglins. Why are you in here? Get out. I have so many trust issues with this place. I'm just always worried I'm gonna freaking look and then find a new, like, explosion. I'm just fighting. I don't even know at this point. It's nearly 8 hours. It is. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Roughly girl gives me. Oh my gosh, I just saw Romeo. Ah, he looks so good! Lizard. Lizard. Alright. Here's your primes have ended, no more false prophets follow me, and you will never again see rise up and out. Oh, so D16 is Megatron. Ooh. Hey, Julian, why am I tied to a stick? To trigger any explosives, Mort might have laid for me. Oh, yay! I'm a sacrifice! Oh, fun. Also, hold up. I will be right back. I'm just gonna use the restroom. I shall return. Oh, the liver, Kronk! Wrong liver! Also, I just realized, Flair, it did occur to me that D16 probably was going to be Megatron, considering how you, like, said his, like, who his, inspiration was. Is Orion Optimus? I am having a strong feeling that Orion is Optimus. D16 claims his new title, one that isn't a label or number, not a designation representing his enslavement, but a name for his idol. But he slipped the, but stripped of the title of Prime he hates so much now. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. A llama. He's supposed to be dead. Orion Pax. Oh, knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I was just like sitting there in the bathroom there for a minute thinking, and I was like, huh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. But hee, I guessed it. Right. Hee. Trying to think what to yap. What to yap. I feel like there should be something I could yap about, but I don't know. Uh-oh. Don't tell me. We're about to go off the top of a huge waterfall. Yup. Sharp rocks at the bottom? Yup. Bring it on. I remember my brother made a meme of that exact scene based around like schoolwork. It's so good. I'm gonna have to find where that is now. After Orion falls in the well, he joins the Spark and is greeted by 13 primes who dub his sacrifice for their praise, and Primus, the planet himself, Mr. Oh, right, I forgot he got freaking yeeted into the thing. Forgot about that. You sound like Applejack's big brother. Yes, Big Mac. Yup. Yup. Nope. I think I just have that kind of ability to mimic that. Kinda. You know what? I just realized something that I missed right here. Use soul sucker leather? What are you used for? Huh. Well, probably nothing. Useful at the very least. Wait, no, No, I got rid of those. I forgot, I used to have. Armis entrusts the future of Cybertron to Ryan, recording his unwavering optimism, but gifting him the matrix of leadership and upgrading his body, before finally crowning him Optimus Prime, the last of the Primes. A button that doesn't do anything except noise, I will press and repeat it just to annoy the elites of the other peeps. Yes! Need one piece of soul sand, right? Wait, what? I need coal patch. Wait, no, I have coal. What am I? I'm dumb. We just call optimum price. Heck yeah. Let me see. There's a good part. tree. I could just yoink without any issue. Give it there. Didn't I already have sticks on me? Somewhere. Probably did. Not a goodness. I actually remember to love it. Yeah. But just oh, the fact that that's Optimus's like lore kind of stings. One final battle there. Optimus banishes Megatron from Icon City, sparking the centuries-long rivalry that would end with the death of Cybertron as a habitable planet. Oh. And to think they used to be friends too, like that sting. Shiny. I am utterly feeling like 6 right now. I'm feeling like a turtle. Ba-da-ba. Meow. 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 Seat. And being he unleashes the power of the Matrix and returns energy onto the planet as well as costs from without. Ooh, interesting. I'll feel like 2 years at times. It's great. Exactly. Now he had to boo his best friend out of their home they dreamed of building a bright future for. Yeah, like, oh. That is just pain. That is just utter pain. I could hear the train in the background. I just realized that. Fun. There's a line in one of the movies where there's a duel between Optimus and Megatron ends the dialogue. We were brothers once. Once. Oh no, that stings. That stings. Windows childhood really keeps your mind out of the horrors of the world. It does. It really does. But just, jeez, the fact that oh, that is such a painful line. Sounds like something from the Bayverse. Ooh. But just still, oh, pain. absolute pain. TLK the last night. Ooh. I'd numb to snickerdoodle. Yeah, fair. Fair. The energy be there. The energy be there. Trying to debate on what I'm gonna do like after I end stream. I really should end stream like really soon because it's like nearly 8-hour stream and it's nearly 1 in the morning from here. Although, what am I gonna do? I mean, I don't know. I might chill in bed, watch some Min-Sim. I don't know. It's really just nice having all the lights in here and just chilling at Zahail's recreation. And yum. Zatho? No, it's Zatho. Zatho. Because otherwise it would be, if it was spelled with an X, it would be like Shah. Like XA is Shah. Who's in my stuff? There's a child in my stuff, right? Wrong room. Kosi! Hi, Kosi! Hi! How are you doing? Hi, Kosi. No, it's Kosai. Right, not Kosi, it's Kosai. Because S-I-E is Sai-E. Get out! Stop terrorizing the child. No, out. Thank you. You're right, Kosai. Right now, Optimus dubs his followers the Autobots to solidify their newfound autonomy. Megatron dubs his the Decepticons. Ooh, interesting. Stop terrorizing Kosai! Get out! Go, shoot. It's 12 a.m. Yes, it has. No, Dremis? I think it's Dremis. Hi. Hi, Silly. Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. Yes. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Well. I really should get off. Low-key. It's like... I mean, I'm still gonna be alive, probably, but I'm still debating on what I want to do. Any petty crime ideas? Taking the left sock of every guard in the entire force. Max would rather be the one in control of deception with an iron grip and never be hurt by it again, so he wears the title of Decepticon as a twisted badge of honor. He was branded with it after all. Oh gosh. Pain. Yeah, no, take the left sock of every guard and then just... I don't know, make a Christmas tree out of it. Make a Christmas tree out of all the socks. I mean, it's something to do. How the guard would react about stealing socks. Everyone would be so confused why everyone's left sock is gone. Clearly, Megatron's arc to Jinx. I can kind of see it, yeah. Because Jinx would rather be, like, in control rather than just be hurt again like that. Would rather believe the lie than, like, let it hurt her again. So, yeah, I definitely could see it. I definitely can see it. Yeah. It's so interesting. Grandma's Kosi? You alright? Hi, Kosi. Really need to decorate this place more. I have like none of my supplies on me though. Oh. Right, I just turned that so far down. I forgot to finish this room? Are you kidding? Oh. Imagine how Boss Jinx would be ready a giant alien take it to battle before some Beethoven decides it wants to be a giant alien robot war machine instead. Oh my gosh, yes. Please be confused by losing the socks. Yeah, they would wonder who took the flipping socks. Who took the socks? Hey, Sappho. Higgins. Higgins. Light. Which does not canonically exist in actual build. I still love how this is. If you look at the art as it is right now, I already put the crest of the Decepticons on his chest. I did notice that. I definitely did notice that. It looks so good. Painted over by Jinx. Oh, I love it. Jinx totally would do that though. But anyways, I probably should end stream. Yeah, because she would absolutely take someone's little branded scar and make it something powerful. She would. She really, really would. I need to finish this later. Back to the home. And summer day. I don't even remember what day it was last before I came here. I will contain my lore dump. Yeah, I think it's about time I get off for the night because just 'tis late. I assure you there is more. Yes! Yes! But yeah, no, so I'm gonna get off for the night because it is late and this floofle has, I think, ran out of energy, in all honesty. Yeah. Which sucks, but still. Electronics machine, which is machinery and guns. She could outfit him with more weapons. Totally. But anyways, I'm off to the, well, probably not sleep, but we're gonna see what I do. Thank you, Arya and Flare and Blaze for sticking to the end here. I know we have Hayden probably lurking around. Let's see. I know we had Emily in here earlier. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for visiting Crash and Build. So always lovely to see you too. I know we had a comment in here earlier. And thank you again, Lusid, for coming in and chatting with me and spending some time. It's always lovely to, you know, spend some time with beautifuls. I already mentioned comment, did I? I think English. I know I can, yeah, English. It exists. Anyways, thank you, Willa, for popping in. Thank you, Moonlight or M for coming in here. And like joining the Discord. It's always fun. Like thank you for popping back in. Let's see. I'm racking my brain here. I'm trying to remember. I did okay. Who else came? I don't even remember who else came. I'm probably forgetting someone, but I don't even know. But anyways, regardless, for those who did not mention, or to my lovely lurkers, as well as the ones watching the VOD after this or afterwards, thank you for popping in. It's always fun. I see you, my lovelies. I see yous. Get head patted. Get head pats. Head pats. Because you all deserve the head pats. Anyways. Get good rest. Eat the noms. Consume the water. Please put the energy drink down. I'm a hypocrite. But put the energy drink down. Put the caffeine down. Put it down. Put it down. Okay. You need a box to head pat me. I'll be fine. I have my Hades crystal on right now anyways. I'm fine. I can touch the hot. The very hot floofle. Also, I will be careful of the antennae. I gentle head pats in between the antennae. Anyways, take care of yourselves. And I shall see you all later, I suppose. We're gonna see what next week brings. I'm probably not gonna do any extra streams. We're gonna see, though. We're gonna see. It depends on my energy levels. We're just gonna... We're gonna see. We're gonna see what I do. We'll see what the floofle does. because the floofle is unpredictable. I am unpredictable. Not even I know what I'm gonna do. You know? People hate to see me coming. Because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just existing, man. I don't even know. So, we're just gonna see what happens. Anyways. Also... just a Bogo's Binted. Bogo's Binted. Anyways, I shall see you all later, my lovelies. And yeah, well, we're gonna have to see what happens next time. And I don't know when the next chapter of TNS is gonna be released, nor do I know when I'm gonna finish the next thing for Serenity. So, just hang tight. We'll see what comes, and it's probably just gonna be some random content. Gonna be honest. So, yeah. Anyways, my lovelies, my lovely floofles, I shall see you all later. That is the wrong one.